we want to connect with you and see if you have any questions, if you have any curiosity about any specific topic, or even skepticism or anything we can clear out. That would be good. I want to be helpful and useful to you. So if you have questions, that would be great. Try to mute yourself. So we are live on YouTube, I believe, and we are here. We have well over 1,000 of us on the Zoom, and maybe that would be a big number will watch this live. So make your time count. We are here to kick this off. A few things that maybe I will touch up on when we have a breaker, though my lawyers taught me to try not to kill the time when there's silence, okay? Or try not to, you know, kill the silence in a way. So when it's silent, I'm just going to be quiet. But I don't usually listen to them, so I'm going to try to inject some of the updates as we go when time permits. And if we have time, hey, we're going to have time. We can have fun, and I'll try to be cute if I can. But if not, you know, I'm cute regardless, so we don't have to prove it again. It's been proven. And that was pre-delivery, if you know how genius is that, okay? That was very cute. Even I'm saying the opposite. I'll tell you this, today my son came out of his room screaming to his mom with his iPad, Mom, Mom, Mom. He had his map open, and he said, ONPASSIVE station, here, it's on Google Map. And he was pointing that, and he texted me an image screaming with arrows and hearts and all of that. Apparently he is looking for something. We were talking about with the family a few days ago, and he took the time, he was searching, and obviously he saw ONPASSIVE station on Google Map. Of course, you would find the office, the Orlando office, you find just about anything in there in Google Map. So it is official. We have several landmarks. What also I want to mention that don't tell me who it is, but you know, some of our leaders have been flying quite often from Dubai to India. And they don't speak Hindi up until now, but they've been affected by and influenced by Indian culture so much that we brought up the Narelle Omail topic, and one of your favorite leaders, without saying the name, he was saying, and I think my Indian leaders would understand it more. They said, yeah, about Narendra. So that's your Indian name, Australian lady.
Narendra
Narelle?
Modi.
I think you would
Narendra
get that.
Modi.
Exactly. So they're thinking Indian, but they're talking about Narelle the Aussie. Okay. This is how much ONPASSIVE is in us, in our blood over the time. So I want to say that preparation is key to anything. You don't just jump, and you don't just start big projects or release them without a thorough and detailed plan. Got to plan everything. You have to prepare. Preparation. Planning is the theoretical part, is the roadmap, but the mechanics and the details is the action part, and that is something that we have been putting our time in. Preparation. Why are we preparing? Okay, because it is monumental, it is big. We know what we're building, and we know there's going to be a massive surge coming to our business / your business, and that's why. And if you have a wedding like the Johnsons and the Millers wedding, okay, probably take a couple of days preparation, okay, maybe but if you have an Indian wedding, okay, a few thousands will be probably outside the venue, and maybe tens of thousands inside. You need some preparation. And if you have ONPASSIVE and you're rebuilding the internet and the entire ecosystem in one intelligent, smart platform that is being humanized and putting people first, basically twisting and reshuffling the entire concept of business as of now.
Can you change the title?
And okay, I don't know if Robin want to say that loud, or that was for somebody else. Okay,
she's muted now.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. So when we have something with that, with this magnitude of ONPASSIVE, you gotta prepare. You gotta calculate and prepare and plan every little detail. You don't take chances. Why? Because you got one shot to either blow it up in a good way or blow it up in a bad way. Either way. So we are just as proud, as happy we could be of where we are, and the credit goes to our intelligent leaders. Their passion, their commitment, their loyalty, and their level of expertise is unmatched. We couldn't ask for a better team, or I wouldn't wish for a different team. We really and truly owe it to them, and they've nailed it. I believe we are in good shape, and things are about to take off. Now, I don't think you would be able to understand the capacity and the mechanics that goes around building such a massive business. It could be, head spinning, or it can give you a headache. Okay, it's a lot, and it's not all pleasant. So leave that for us, but I can talk to you about what could be prepared on your side. So now we know what we're doing, and we know our responsibility. What about your responsibility? So that is actually entirely up to you. It boils down to where you want to go with this, okay? And there's no place is unreachable. There's no place that is too far for ONPASSIVE. How far you want to go, that's your decision. But I can give you some observations. If you're here to have fun, you're good. If you're here, you have an extra couple of decades of your life, and you just want to like hang out, good. All right, we're here. We're going to be here. Don't worry. So you can kill your time, life /life, and that would be another way. If you're here trying to diminish ONPASSIVE, good. Stay here. You're going to be here for a while. If you're here to see what happens, you're going to be always on the unknown, because there's always going to be something coming up, something happening. Okay? You're never going to reach that satisfaction that that's it. You've done it. You know everything. So curiosity, negativity, or just wandering around, all of that, it's all okay, but I don't think we're preparing what we're preparing on our side as a company for those categories. What we're preparing is for the serious guys, not the curious, the serious people who see there has to be a better way. There got to be a more ethical way in business, in life in general. And they do believe that technology is third after oxygen and water in today's life. It's that essential, not a secondary thing. It's not a luxury. It's not accessory. It's a necessity. So if you believe in technology and artificial intelligence, this is the future. This is a great tool in today's life. We've got something for you. And you are the core of our heart. We want to impress you and give you the very best possible ways of revamping your future and your life in a humane way. Now, let me tell you something. We have so many things are messed up in America. Some people say human way. Some people say humane way. I don't know which one is right, but I'm going to go with human way. All right. It's not humane. It's not propane. It doesn't sound like right? It's not. It's human. There's no E at the end. So who votes for human way? We put that to sleep because I hear some presidents say humane. So they're wrong, right? All right. Here's the news. Okay. Ash Mufareh is right, and he speaks English better than some presidents because they say humane and it's not right. I say it the right way. We always have time for fun. So I do believe that if this is your intention, we are an incredible vehicle and an incredible platform for you. If you're going to use ONPASSIVE as a way to save time and leverage more, it's definitely not only an option, it's the very best option. If you are interested in doing business transactions, connections with people across the globe on different aspects, different topics in any sector, I do believe we have something for you. And I believe we have something that is clean, 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 clean. In life, in my opinion, everything is about getting more, receiving more. Therefore, you'll be able to give more, give back more. I love this little cycle. All right. So we just nailed it in such a way that you're able to be fulfilled, that you have no, and you're going to have excess. And I don't mean just dollar figures. Okay. That's one thing, possibly, but anything of abundance, anything of whether it's save time, save energy, communicate better, gain education, gain finance, all of that, gain positivity or confidence. There's so many values, including finance. And if you gain more to the point where you can have excess of it, there's no way to exit that flood but to give it back to people who you care about or you know they're in need for the same values. And I mean, again, knowledge, education, influence, positivity, finance, and so on and so on. It doesn't have to be just money. So if you're able to utilize our platforms for that purpose, you're in a good treat. You're just in the perfect place. It can't get any better. So that's who we have as the center of our target. Those who are serious, those who care, those who want to make more, gain more, again, different values, and be able to give back more. That's the best concept of life. And if you're that person, how do you prepare? I think it's an obligation for me to make sure that I give you the assurance that, oh yeah, it's happening. Secondly, that better than you think. So I want to make sure that you know, so you can definitely count on us. You can rely on us with no fail, and you can definitely have your plans. On the other hand, is you can have your personal plans. No matter what strategy you want to have, as long as it's clean, we're interested in your success. Your success is absolutely our success. We see that on you, it will make our life. And then we want you to follow your abandoned dreams, if I can say that, or shelved dreams. Come on, dust them off, bring them back, shine them up, and you can revamp them. And I promise you, they're possible. If they're good dreams, if you're going to tell me, my dream was to be the biggest drug dealer in town, we're not going to support you, obviously. We're going to be calling the FBI. But if you have a good dream, I have to clarify, if you have a good dream, clean, that it goes about you, about the betterment and the better version of you, we're all for it. Okay? Good values, good human values. And if you add to it that you have a goal that flows beyond your personal interest to those who are around you and people who could benefit from that success or whatever action or plan you have, man, we're behind you. So my obligation is to assure you, if you have a plan, if you have a dream, go for it. Unlock it, unleash it, pull off the trigger. It's just about to happen. And go with us. And we're going to be with you. Mechanically, don't make a list of your family and friend. Okay? If you expect me ever to say that, you don't need to do that. But I expect you to tell our story, tell your experience, talk about the positivity, talk about the new version of you, how you become who you are today because of this. Just share that. People love to hear a personable story and be inspired over, you got to do this because I'm in it and do me a favor, or I beg you, or you have until midnight to sign up or you're going to lose your life. We're not going to play that shenanigan ever, okay? And I hope you don't do that. There's no such a thing. If you're in it, you gain more. You're not in it, you keep the same life you have. You might miss out on something. Absolutely. I do agree wholeheartedly. But we're different, obviously. And I like for you to be more like mentally prepared over make a list or the mechanics or what's the mechanics of the products and what are the the details of your compensation plan, or that's not what you want to focus on. I'm talking about think more proactively and more progressively to how can I be creative and lock arm with these incredible people who are striving to make a difference. So that's one thing. So mentally is far more important than the mechanical details. And on the other side, if you want to do something mechanical, why not have a good device? It bugs me. So many people want to have a business and they want to have the laptop lifestyle or the internet lifestyle. They don't have a laptop or a good laptop. Seriously? All right. So you may think, well, I want the business to do that, but you're owning a business, or you're thinking you're going to be a business owner, a founding member, and my company, and so, and you don't have a laptop? How? Do you look a business owner? Okay, so to package this in a more friendly way, I would encourage you to own the best devices to run your business. A cell phone is one thing, but if you want to, or if you plan to have ONPASSIVE as a business, as a new way of life, iPhone is not enough. Come on. If you want to have any franchise or any business, any store, brick and mortar, are you just going to get an iPhone and say, hello, send me millions? Come on. You have to have your business environment, your work environment, your workplace, your workspace. Where do you work? Nobody told you to have an office. I'm not saying that. It doesn't hurt to have an office or a corner. I know a friend who worked in his closet. He had an office, but in COVID, he worked in his closet. He had kids. No joke. Closet. But he had a workplace. It's clear. I get in the closet. I'm in business. Doesn't have room. It's loud, noisy with the kids. Gotta have your own work environment. I don't care if it's in the trunk of your vehicle, if it's in an attic. I don't care where it is. But this place, I'm there. I'm wearing my work uniform. I'm at work. It's not, let's see what happened. It's not a joke. Got to take it as serious as you could. If this is your business, how would you take it? So if you're telling me you're randomly running your business, why would I follow you? If you tell me I have 2 floors in Burj Khalifa and this and that and build it, I want to follow you. I'm not doing any business with anyone but you. See, it's calculated. It's strategic. Business hours. Set your work environment. You need tools, equipments, time, place, and mindset. When you're there, you're not watching TikTok. Hey, hon, I'm doing business. You're not doing business. You're watching, dumb people on TikTok. Stay focused. Take it serious. And if that's who you are, you're going to be blown away. I promise you. I would put my hands on every holy book that you're going to be blown away. So, yeah, most people are thinking, oh, when things take off, things are not going to take off without you taking off first, okay? You got to start. You start. You prepare yourself to be attractive. You have to be like a magnet. It's going to be there. I just assured you, I clarified to you, it's better than you think or you may expect, guaranteed. But are you ready for it? Are you prepared? Are you attractive enough? Success is looking for people who are qualified. Success is there. Success is everywhere. It doesn't land randomly. That's not success. That's luck. You know, if you see like dumb people or lottery winners, that's not success. That's luck. But if you see success, it doesn't land anywhere. It lands for people who are prepared to receive and perceive that success. They are like thirsty, hungry, prepared. They're like a magnet. They pull it off. It's there. The opportunity comes, they snatch it. In your life, you get just about 2 good opportunities. Statistically, if you're over 40 now, most likely you've missed on one. And if you are in ONPASSIVE or heard about it just until now, and you're above 40, this is your last one. Not going to be another one. You're not going to take it. You're going to be marked on your tomb. We're going to write on that rock, if you have a grave, loser so-and-so, because you're lost. But you have a chance to leave a legacy and have that name who created a whole new hospital, a whole new school, a whole new era of education that impacted the whole town. You have a chance to have that name there and to be recognized in such an honorable way, noble way. The choice is absolutely yours. All right, let's package that. I talk to you from the heart. I don't come to you to make a business presentation. That's why I don't want to put bullets on a PowerPoint and all of that. Then it would lose that sense of personable connection between us. So I want to talk to you from the heart. We are, as ONPASSIVE company, so prepared for a life change, not a horse life change or a dog life change. I'm talking about global, new era, revolutionizing so many aspects of our life. No joke. We're preparing for that. If that impresses you and you want to be a part of this movement, there are things that lie at your side. Got to be prepared as well. Prepare. It's not as big as our part. It's tiny. Got to be positive, mentally prepared. Got to revamp and renew and revive your dreams, your goals. Come on, you have something, even when you were a child. Get that and shine it off and make a detailed plan. What is your business workflow? Got to plan the time, got to plan the hours, got to plan the tools. You cannot have an online business or an IT business not to have a couple of computers, a laptop, iPad. You should have, you cannot just have an iPhone or a cell phone if you wish, smartphone. That's not enough. And you tell me when I give that, how? If you go to work, you got to have the tools, and then those tools make the work, and then you have, I understand if you want to advance it I don't take no excuse for that. You'd say, oh, funds and all. Listen. I'm sure you spent $500-600 extra in the last 4 or 5 years. You could have squeezed something to get an essential thing to your business. It's essential. Gotta have a good laptop or a desktop. I would. Both. Why not one of each? Experience it. When you travel, you need a laptop. At home or your office, you're gonna have a static computer. Why not? In your pocket, when you do your in between things, yeah, you could use that little phone, but it's not realistic for you to expect to build a successful business. Yeah, it sounds good, but in reality, you need a bigger machine, okay? Uh, you know, it's possible. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's impossible for you. You have no chance. Yeah, you could create, but gotta be very good at it. My advice is to set aside right now, not when. Don't make it conditional. Right now, go, make it happen. And one more last thing is I would keep some funds aside. How much funds? I'm going to help you with that to make sure I purchase what we're waiting for, because a lot of people waiting and then oh yeah, I got to pay this. I don't have it. Come on. All this time. So how do you want us to break it down? Got to be prepared, okay? So financially, mentally, got to set your environment and be prepared, okay? It's important. And that is only on your side. You can only do that. We cannot do it for you. So we could reach the sky and beyond, but you would still have in the same setup right now that you have, it's really going to be hard for you to get ahead. So make it a priority now. Now, you don't have much time. Make sure you have the funds. And if you think, well, I thought it's like, okay, if you thought it's going to be a free ride all the way, okay, or you can really achieve something without contributing work, time, skill, knowledge, funds, like without nothing, I am so sorry to tell you, we never said on passive goodwill charity. You're just going to be tossing bags of cash. I've never said that. I will never say it. If somebody told you that, please let me know, because we're going to sue them. And that's not realistic. That somebody's fooling you. And if you allow your brain to believe such a thing, big boo-boo. So be realistic, and whatever you give your business or put into it, it's likely to give you back. If you give it time, it's going to give you. You have no time, you have no funds to buy the tools, or no passion. What do you expect? Your business is going to treat you exactly like you treat your business. You know how my business treats me? Is no for me. Why? I told my business, I'm going to do you or die. It takes me seriously. My business knows I'm not kidding around. I'm not joking. I'll sell my organs. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, it cost me. I didn't know it's going to be this expensive. Oh, I didn't know it's going to be this long. I didn't know it's going to be. I can give you a trillion excuses, but nothing will go home. Excuses, excuses, excuses. You want to win? You just need one reason to make it happen. You see, Thomas Edison didn't say, I had 10,000 failures or mistakes or bumps. I just needed one way that works. He didn't say 10,000. He had 10,000 excuses to quit. but one reason to make it happen and never give up. So you just need one reason. You don't need 1,000 excuses. Nobody's going to clap for you because you failed, or yeah, you have a reason. Okay, yeah, you have an excuse. Okay. Nobody cares. I'm physically disabled. Okay. I'll pray for you. I don't have funds. Okay. Hope things will change. I don't have the intelligence. I don't have time. I don't know the language. I don't know technologies. I don't know. I can tell you a trillion excuses. No joke. Nobody cares. You're going to be where you are. I just need one good reason why you want to do this. Me, I said, I'm tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this. Enough is enough. It got to be a better way. We can do this. That's what I said. And that's what you want to focus on. The possibilities, not the limitations. By the way, I was just warming up and trying to fill in the silence until somebody asked me a question. It looks like I can go on. Any questions? Any topics?
Michael Williams.
Thank you, Aisha. Okay, Engineer Mike, go ahead. No problem.
No. I was just letting him know that Michael is here with us tonight. Michael Williams is here.
Thank you very much.
Apologies. It's Mills and Johnson's. Okay, I didn't know. Like
I was
anybody
wondering
cares.
when you said that, I'm like, who does he keep calling him? He's watched that movie too many times, The Millers. So
It's better than the Fokers, right? I don't want to say the Fokers.
You ain't kidding there. Oh,
So if you'd like to raise your hand, we will go in order so we all get
Well,
to
hello,
it.
Minu. Okay, well, hello.
My dear.
We're here for
Hello.
you. What's up? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Good afternoon. Good evening. Thank you,
You are
Ash. You made
popular.
our evening.
Yes, of course. That's what I
It's
do.
all your reflection. So we go in order, and if you would keep it minimal. So there is so many of us here that would like to say a word.
Go.
We start
Yeah.
with Jean.
112 minutes.
Jean and Liva. Thank you.
Great, chop.
Chop.
Hi, thank you so much, Manu. Thank you, Ash.
Oh,
muted.
somebody muted you. Come on, Jean.
Oh, sorry about that.
Come back. Yeah.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, when you were talking about human versus humane, I thought, well, okay, humane is, showing compassion, being civilized, and all of those things. It's a very small word. Human, on the other hand, is vast. It's like human potential, that everything that ONPASSIVE is going for. It's everything that has been untapped.
We already agreed. Everybody voted for that. Ash speaks better than presidents, and they don't know anything. Okay, come on,
Totally.
you're not going to ruin it for me tonight. Okay, all right.
Not at all.
I'm kidding. Go ahead. Yeah, I
No,
know exactly what you're talking about, but
yeah, it's perfect.
yeah,
Human.
absolutely. You're perfect too.
Human. Oh my goodness. Don't make me cry. But thank you. A lot of people want to talk. I just wanted to say human is perfect. It's so much bigger than humane. So that's all I wanted to share. Thanks.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Fantastic.
Corina, you have every reason to celebrate tonight.
Thank you, Manu. Yes, I'm just I wanted to come on and say hi, Ash, because I haven't seen you for a while and I know you're very busy. So I will keep it very short. It is my 5-year anniversary today. So I'm excited to be here and with you all. And
whose anniversary?
My 5-year anniversary today.
Wow.
Yes.
888? I mean 88?
87.
Okay. Oh, the
Today's-
7th. You're counting today as the
today's-
7th. Okay.
Yeah, August 7th today for me. But yeah, I just honestly want to say, Ash, thank you. I mean, words are just not even, I don't even know what to say when it comes to words, when it comes to ONPASSIVE. There are no words for you guys and what I've gained, from this company. So all of you are very special to me. And I just really appreciate you, Ash, and thank you for everything that you've done for us. It's really appreciated beyond words. Thank you for having me, Manu. Letting me
Thank
speak. I
you.
love you
Good
guys.
to hear you. Thank you, Karina.
All right, Miss Susie McRae.
Well, hello.
Hey, hello.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey.
where are you?
I'm here. Thank
Sorry
you,
to keep you
Manu.
up late.
Oh, you know me too well. I just want to
Broke your
say
sleep pattern.
what I know. I just wanted to say that, Ash, your message has been consistent about trying to be the best version of ourselves and using ONPASSIVE to accentuate the positive, manage around your weaknesses, but focus on your strengths. Well, I really took it to heart, and I put my thinking cap on and did some soul searching. And I'm just telling people, like you said today, think about when you said to go back when you were a kid, and the things you loved and the things you wanted to do. That hit home, and that hit home to me a while back. And I've thought about it, and I've developed something
News anchor.
that you know me too
Is
well.
it coming back?
Oh, everything's coming back, but I'm just saying to everyone, you just keep thinking about what Ash is saying and give yourself time to go out and think about the things that you love to do, the things you're good at, the things you're passionate about, the people you want to help, and it will all come together, and use the tools of our unbelievable business to accentuate all of that. So, I've been thinking about it, I've been formulating things, and I'm just here to say, everyone just keep listening to what Ash is saying, because his message is consistent about what you said, Ash, about you and your team wanting us to be successful, and you're going to be cheering us on. Really, really do some soul searching, everybody, and you will find a way to do the things you love to do and utilize all of ONPASSIVE to get that done. So that's what I'm telling you, Ash. Everyone, just listen to this.
I'm telling you, Susie. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's important. Okay. It actually bothers me that quite so often a lot of people have no clue where they want to go. Like they don't have a plan. They don't have a strategy to where they want to go. Okay. And when somebody gives them a proposal, well, I found a way that might be good for you. They either fail to follow it or they criticize that solution when they don't have a better plan or they have zero plan.
Mhm.
And also when they say, yeah, amen, but they also expect no action to be taken or no changes, like we have a solution to really change your life or impact you in a super positive way, but you expect no change from within or to cultivate that and arrange that new life setting. Okay, you have to have that. So it's not just going to happen miraculously in a voodoo way and you're just going to be a different, no, but you have to be specific where you want to go. We're a tool, we're a vehicle, but we don't know where you want to go. And don't just copy somebody else. Their dream is for them. Okay, you've got to have your own fingerprint stamp.
Exactly.
You're unique.
Yeah. And, I think that I'll be quite frank and honest with everybody. I'm thinking, okay, I'm older, on passive is going to be great. And, I can just do whatever I want to do and, aimlessly maybe travel and do other things. I did have some plans about
Sure.
people I wanted to help and all that. But really, I would say a few months ago when you said, be the best version of yourself, it was like, you know what? That would make me even happier to do that. And that's when I started thinking and creating a plan of what I want to do and helping other people do the same. And so it was, inspiration, Ash, because, I was thinking maybe take an easy ride. And I realized I have a responsibility to be a better version of myself. So I encourage everyone, go do some real go to the thinking cup in Boston, do some real thinking,
But
have a cup
last
of
time
coffee.
you were not here, Susie, and that was not good. Okay, you were not here on Ominu. Okay, we talked last time. Okay, we talked about when you have your dream that just goes around yourself, like within your frame only. Your motivation and your fulfillment is rather shallow and temporary.
Mhm.
Okay, because of your self needs and all that. I'm not undermining that, but when you endorse a higher purpose and responsibility, such as just a family around yourself. Okay, you're a good example of that. Okay, Susie McCrae, because we know, I personally know you on the family aspect. So when you have the family or a larger family interest, not just your self-interest, now you have a bigger fulfillment. So even if you're having a personal tough day, but then a child or relative or somebody within the extended family is filling that lack or gap that day, so it will balance. Because like if your focus was entirely on you and you're having a bad day, or like, what fulfills you is your personal thing. I'm going to talk whether it's physical, whether it's financial, spiritual, whatever it is. So if you're having not so good day, it's just you are just going to have a bad day. But if you have a bigger interest, even if you're personally having a bad day, someone else is still moving. So now that matters more. So
Mhm.
you lift off the weight from just focusing on yourself. Now, if you have a bigger tribe, let's say it's a country, it's a, I don't know, it's a community that you belong to, now you have more interest. So when something happens on that self, so let's say self, family, and the third degree, let's call it community or country. Now, if you self and community or family, I'm sorry, having a not so perfect day, but the country or the community that you belong to, your society, something good is going to be happening. So now you're not completely crushed that day. There's something going on. Now, here's the thing. If you do it the ONPASSIVE way, in a humane way, Gina Leva, okay, we're going to be more, I would say, we would think silly to allow ourselves think, if I'm having a bad day, so who's that? But if you have that connectivity and that belonging to a bigger body, humanity as a whole, and that is your focus. If I'm having a ridiculous day and my family is having a hell day and my country is not having the best day, but if I look overall to what I belong to, I will always find something positive, and I will belong, and I will always be fulfilled, because it will, like I said, it will look silly to be affected by a personal thing. Do you want to stop the clock menu when I talk, because maybe that doesn't matter much? So we just, keep it for questions. When I talk, you can stop the timer, like sports.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can go on, Ash.
I owe you 2
It's your
minutes. Yeah.
That was
Okay,
well
so
said, Ash.
Before we go to Trevor, Julie, did you want to say something?
Thank you, Manuz. I was just saying that the chat is now on for everybody to chat and say hello. In the Q&A, it's actually for question and answer. So if you could just use the chat to say hello instead of saying hello and good morning in the Q&A. And there is a question on there, Mr.
And
Ash.
if your
First of
question,
all,
like last time, Julie, like last time, remember the gentleman who asked,
yes.
I am poor, please help me, sir? We already addressed that, so please don't ask that question. It's been addressed.
Absolutely, we have. I just wanted to say
And
hello,
we
Mr.
fixed
Ash.
him.
Just wanted to say hello, Mr. Ash. Hope you and your family is well. And
Trevor, you have a fan or something humming there behind you?
yes.
No, sir, I sure don't. It's
Okay.
perfectly quiet in this room here.
Okay.
Ash, I just wanted to say congratulations and thanks for swaying my decision 5 years ago today.
Well, first of all,
And-
where are you now? In Arizona?
No, I'm in Portland, Oregon, at my
Oh,
at my work
okay.
He's
currently.
in my neighborhood.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm
Hey, no
actually
fever.
looking.
It's hot in
Looking
Phoenix,
very-
right? Or in Arizona now. It's crazy hot. People are dying there. No joke.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I just wanted to say thank you, and I have so much gratitude from the bottom of my heart for everything that you've done on this journey so far, and I'm amazingly looking forward to the epoch that we're about to create for humanity, and looking forward to my new career as a humanitarian. I think that's every ONPASSIVian's goal, is to start a career as a humanitarian, and so I look so looking forward to being that for all of humanity. Thank you.
Thank you, Trevor. Good
Thank
to see you
you.
again.
Thank you. All right.
Good to see you too, Ash.
That is. It's your turn, huh? Unmute. Unmute.
Good evening, Ash. It's
Good
always
evening.
a pleasure. I'm from Bangladesh. It's always a pleasure to speak to you. But like a few words that you have just said, it's don't wait for it to take off. You take off before that takes off.
Right.
So I surely would like to do that, and I am doing it. And
Do you agree with me?
Absolutely, 110%.
One person agrees with me. Finally, I have one believer. Great. Starts with one. All right.
And it
Who's
will
next?
carry on. And your words are so inspirational to all of us that it's ONPASSIVE has really made a better version of me. And it's not, I just would like to think of it as MMI. What is MMI? It's me, myself, and I. I don't want to do that.
I like that. It's almost like M&M. Okay. M&I. Okay.
MMI. Yeah.
Interesting.
So like how Chris Johnson is going around helping, and he's in the Oblast. I surely would like to be another Oblast in Bangladesh. And I'm getting there on my own, but I'm surely getting there because ONPASSIVE has really made a better version of me. And I'm getting there. And all I can say is thank you, Ash. Thank you so much for giving us this platform and getting us to know and love everyone. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Knowledge is power. Go after it.
Okay.
You
So
do it,
GB
okay?
Sure, Ash, sure.
I'm going to teach you something, Avan, everyone. Okay, listen. If you like what we're doing, okay, and you want to duplicate that, okay, duplication, the word duplication is D-U-P-L-A, okay, it's duplication, all right? Spelling, all right. Change that to do, D-O, space, plication. Or you can make it do application if you want, but
Do
duplication,
application.
you do, all right? Not just, how do you duplicate something? You got to do something, do.
Yeah, do applicate.
Just twist the U to O.
Right. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much.
So thank you for being the first believer
Thank
and
you.
agreeing with me on something.
We always believe in you, and that's why every one of us are here. If we didn't believe in you, none of us would have been here.
So if you believe in me, all of you, you got to be prepared.
Yes.
Be ready. And
That
be
we-
ready is not, okay, I'm laying down, give it to me. Okay,
No.
that's not being
No.
ready. Be ready is actionable, all right?
Yes.
Okay,
True. True.
be ready, get ready, prepare yourself,
Yes.
fold your sleeves, and be ready to take off. How fast? To me, I always say like a bull out of a gate, like, you know, off the gate, like so hungry, so ready, wild, because I've been waiting for this and now it's happening. I say, oh, okay, let me see. So what do I do? Got to be ready. Now you should know what you want to do or what you want to do and where you want to go now, because it will be so accelerating.
It is.
And then you will
Thank
be
you.
just playing catch up game, like, oh, he's doing, she's doing, he's doing it. Not gonna work. Okay, so be ready now.
Right.
Thank you. Great points, Alba.
Thank
And
you.
GB Rayo? That
GB
what your
GB
name
Rao.
is?
Hi.
Rao.
Yes, Vinny.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
inviting me. Hello. Good evening, sir.
Good
evening,
morning
sir.
to
Good
you.
evening.
Yes, absolutely. So he's one of our great leaders in Hyderabad, and it's been a long journey for you as well.
Wow.
Thank you, sir.
And
And
on the 15th is the Independence Day, so happy Independence Day.
sir, when I see you, the people, when I see people see you, God full of energy, I think you have a divine power, and that is very, very much excited to be part of ONPASSIve. It belongs to Hyderabad, and we have such a huge community in South India. Sir, can you please address my community in my Telugu language? Andariki namaskaram. Andariki namaskaram. Can you please address?
Yeah,
Telugu
absolutely.
language.
Okay.
Telugu language. Andariki namaskaram. Andariki namaskaram. It's a Telugu language.
Do you want me to say that?
Yes, yes. Can you
Oh,
please?
good luck
address?
with that. Okay, come back tomorrow.
Andariki namaskaram. Andariki namaskaram.
Andariki namaskar. Okay. Good enough.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You're
Yes, yes.
welcome.
Namaskar. Yes, thank you, sir. And I'm thankful to
Why you want to
much
screw
more
up a
because
language? You speak better than me.
I'm very thankful to you because I'm lucky to be part of Hyderabad and ONPASSIve founder. And I want to say thanks to Michael Williams, sir, because he has helped me so much because
You're muted.
GB, you're muted.
sorry for the.
So when you get a call, does it mute automatically, JB Rao? When you get a call, does it mute automatically? Did you get a call?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got a
Yes, sir.
call
Yes, sir.
and
I
muted
just got,
automatically.
I just
I
received.
figured. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just said.
And that
thanks
happened
to my
with
community
whom?
people, especially.
Gene happened with you or with Ava?
Yes, yes.
With Gene happened too. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Got it.
I would like to thanks to my community leaders, especially R.K. Reddy, Ramanjulu, and Narasimha Reddy, software engineer. You know very well, and these are very much sophisticated leaders from South India. And also I would like to ask you two questions, sir, because so many people are going to ask you so much questions. One thing which I want to ask you question. Right now, Microsoft Bing. Now giving some points while using that search engine. Like that manner, shall we get any credit points when you using OConnect like in our products?
First of all, the answer is you already got a ton of credit for OConnect, and we're giving you more than small credit, especially the first billing cycle. Plus, we give for the ecosystem. You remember, there's a welcome bonus, like registration bonus. There's going to be verification bonus, like when you get verified, you also get a bonus. We're the only company that gives its customers credit, which equals money when they get verified. Other companies charge you to get verified. All right, so and they're limitless bonuses, but for OConnect, to use OConnect, the fact that your attendees got to be members within your ecosystem as users, that's already a big plus. The discounted rate that we're sharing with you, some income, and we're giving you a 2-week trial, and for the past 3-4 months almost, we've given it for free so far, unlimited. And yeah, so and the first cycle we're going to give you pretty much like a month free. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, it's not free for us, but I'm aware that you are Indian. You always try. You you always like to get more, which is normal. You're not the exception. They bargain.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And
Thank
second
you,
question,
Ren.
sir. Second question.
Absolutely.
Madam, second question, please. The second question. Madam, second question, please. One question.
Yes.
Which factor is most influence an online lead become into a sale? Which is the most factor? Online lead becomes sale.
Online lead. I'm sorry. What is that?
Sir, yes, sir. When you get a traffic online leads, what is the main factor to become a sale? Traffic.
I don't understand if this is related to our topic tonight, but lead is just a random cold, contact information for a potential customer. And, when you follow up with them and do a specific process to make them buy, and when they buy, they become a sale. That's somewhat irrelevant to what we're talking about.
Okay. So maybe we will address that at MSU.
I think he dropped. Jabira, where did he go?
Or lost connection somehow.
Yeah.
Oh,
They keep calling him. Okay, Lester Twak. Hello.
Hello, how are you, Ash? You
Fantastic.
said my name wrong. You know you said my name wrong, right?
Tua?
Sure.
Tua. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, it was good to see you here.
That's what I do. I screw up all the time. Yeah.
You're not the only one. I do it sometimes. That was my husband's name, not mine.
Why would you marry somebody complicated? I'm kidding, of course.
The name is complicated. He was wonderful.
So it's Tua, right?
Sure, yeah.
You
The H is sort of, you roll it. It's Gaelic. my sister-in-law tells me all the time, and I don't always do it her way. So I say to people, say it how you
Where
want
is
to
he
say
from? What's his background or
it.
ethnicity?
Scottish.
Scottish. Okay. Wow, that's fancy. Okay, and do you sound like Caribbean?
Trinidad and
Trinidad and
Tobago.
Tobago. Oh,
Yeah,
unbelievable. Okay.
yeah.
Wow, that's exotic. That is
It
an
is.
unbelievable mix. So white to so brown. Unbelievable. Wow. How do you mix?
You should see my youngest son. He's just like my husband. Nobody believes he's my son. He looks
Wow.
white. My
They look
older
like
one,
Peter Struer, right? More reddish.
well, not that red, but yeah.
I love them. They're funny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
I love
even their
what
names
you
are
said.
funny.
Names?
Chihuahua.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. Even their
sure.
names are funny.
I know it's Scottish people, right? Okay, I'm going to quote you here. I love what you said. Your business is going to treat you exactly the way you treat it. Oh my
True.
gosh, that is so powerful and so true. I love that. Because if we don't do it right and do it well, we fail, right? We're going to fail miserably. So I love that. We have to trust the process, and doing it right is trusting that process. On Rob Lynn, we spoke tonight about true loyalty. And we have learned so much of that from you. And I'm not saying that lightly. We've learned, so I know I have so much from you about loyalty. And, you know, I just want to do it and to do it right. And I try. So I am grateful for everything that you are teaching us and you have taught us in the past. And we'll just keep on growing. And as I said, trusting the process. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lystra. Thank you so much. Yes. Cannot beat your cat and, you know, expect it to be cute to you or sweet to you. So same thing like that analogy to your business. Like you cannot be doubtful and skeptical and lazy and all that and treat it and expect like you're going to skyrocket overnight. Not going to happen. Treat it with diligence. You believe in it when nobody believes in it. You really believe in it. You're loyal to your business. You're committed. You have time. You nurture it like you really take care of it. You water it. You grow yourself. You create the environment. You everything. The more you put into your business, the more you come back. I mean, somebody's going to say, well, somebody told me, you know, it's done for me. Yeah. You're not creating Connect. Okay, you're not creating any of our inventions or technologies. Absolutely, you just tap into them. Oh, good luck for you to do that. Okay, but or to pay for it. So that is done for you. But you have to be, you know, in a positive perception to that when it happens. It's going to happen, but however you are tuned your channel, all right. It's negative, positive, all of that. If it's going to attract that when it, you know, is doing what it's supposed to do. So, in conclusion, Lystra, do you like agree with me?
All the
Do I
time.
count you number 2?
All the time.
I just keep winning. 2, guys, 2. We're having progress. 3. Who agrees?
Who do you
All
think
right.
you are, Robin Noble Ash?
She's always right. Okay. Okay.
All right, we're going to Narasimha, and I would like for you to keep it brief, please. A lot of our friends are waiting behind you, or after you. Would you unmute, please?
Thank you so much, Minnu. Thank you so much, Ash. Good evening, Ash. How are you doing?
Great, thank you.
Yeah, I just came from the office due to production issue. Last night I got call from the office, so that's why I just came from office and I directly joined this meeting. Thank you. Yes, Yash, I don't know about the topic, what you guys discussed, but I have two questions. I have one first question, Ash. Since our company has been doing a lot of marketing quite been long time, and did we got any successful tie-up with any corporates? If so, when we are going launch to the product to them?
So are you saying, did we get some results from the marketing so far?
Yes, yes.
Well, more than 1 million customers so far. If that's enough, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about the corporates as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the corporate.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. And the second question is very simple. Yeah, the product has designed and also
But
you inform.
But I have to clarify. It's a good point. Okay, I know you expected that, but from our marketing, okay, think with me. Think with me. We didn't just get the 1 million regular customers. We were able to attract some big partners at a state level. Super big, okay?
Okay.
So that is due to our recognition in the market, to our strategic, branding. So you cannot put a price on that.
Thank you, Ash. Yeah, the second question is the product has designed and also you informed in it is in mobile version and any.
I don't think you got that. Let me say that again. Okay. Owning a metro station and have that completely rebranded to you, that the ruler of that country gets on your station and every step of the way, your name, your logo, your name, your features, your product, all of that, and well over than 1 million professionals every day live that cycle. That's not getting a customer. That is engraving this brand in their head and their hearts for years to come. So that's, you cannot measure. This is like, the question that JB Rao asked about, lead sale of, yeah, that's transactional, but the results that we're getting that media mainstream attention. And I told you before, if they don't pay attention to us, I'm going to demand it, and I'm doing it.
Great. Yeah. Let me add one more point here. Ash, in Hyderabad also in metro stations.
Why do Indian always have double questions? Like, why you never have one question? We're going to stop. All right, go ahead. One more time.
Yeah, in Hyderabad also metro stations like Hyderabad near to our office. SBI Hyderabad metro station is there, and the SBI Begumpet. The old name is Begumpet. Now SBI is tie up with the Begumpet, so it's it's not completely rebrand. It's added in Begumpet before it SBI is added. But coming to our scenario, the completely rebrand. So it's definitely it's definitely really very happy. Yes.
All right, I'll be happy for you to pay for it.
Yes, the product has designed and also you informed in mobile version. Any tentative date to launch
Why did
the
you
mobile
say?
version?
I didn't say a joke. You said, like I said, pay for it. Like that's one thing I'm asking you to do. We did so many bombs and many things, and just one station. Come on. We don't deserve one station from you?
No, actually, yeah, you can actually. So
All
my
right.
baby came.
Are you telling me your resume, which is your CV, every time on the name, like you type the whole resume? I'm an engineer. I'm in Hyderabad. I thought at first you wanted to get hired in ONPASSIVE, and now, okay, I'm thinking I'm thinking you want to chip in. You want to help us build ONPASSIVE.
Thank you, Ash.
Check your temperature. All right, you're gonna be okay. Don't worry, we're not gonna charge you anything.
Thank you, Ash. Thanks for giving this opportunity.
Of course,
you.
yeah, that's a good idea. But I have to tell you, eventually we're probably gonna have our own architecture buildings. Okay, right now, we're renting. We leased that for 5 years in 2020, so this is the 3rd year. Still, like, there's a good chance. Oh, it's actually it's 9 years, but we have the right to withdraw after 5 years. Okay, so we're locked in for 5 years. 9 years is a contract, so that makes it 2029. Okay, is the lease. So eventually, I'm thinking, you know what, we're going to be so much there. So I do hope that one day we will have our own architecture, like one building of our design, high-tech city or somewhere. But definitely Hyderabad has been a great city for us. And as of early next year, we would be looking at expanding out because we're almost maxed out.
Thank you, Ash.
Of course.
Okay, thank you. Engineer Mike, unmute yourself, please. And if you would keep it brief, please.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Ash, brother. I came here again. I mean, you've told us that if you ask questions, you need to get clarifications. The last question I asked last time, people are not still getting the answer to that question the way you explained to them. So I don't know if you help us. I'll ask it in a different way today so that you can explain it to us again. Is that okay?
Yes. So far, you're talking in codes for me. All right, let's be clear.
I mean, no codes actually. The question
Okay.
I asked last time, like, okay, let's take it this way. I have a company, the company is called ABC. And company ABC has 10 employees. Now, company ABC CEO, I go talk to him about OConnect, and he loves OConnect. Then he wants to get OConnect.
Sure.
I share my referral links to Mr. Joe, who is the CEO
The
of
decision maker. Okay.
Perfect. So he gets my referral links and he
register
and get OConnect.
Sure.
Now, CEO Joe wants all of his 10 employees to be able to use OConnect for their meetings.
Sure. Absolutely.
Now, he goes now, share his own referral links to them. They subscribe and they are using it. Now, in this situation, the question is, the people are still asking is, are those 10 employees plus CEO Joe coming to under me? Will they be in my team? Or would they be my affiliates? Or it's a corporate account separate from just like a business account, business to business, or just a simple account? That I don't know if you get
let me clarify. Yeah, no, I got it. No, it's
you.
simple. Like I said last time. So eventually we're gonna have business packages. Okay, so they're not gonna have to even have that ambiguity. They just, you will see. Okay, go if you're a business, go to business. You're not an individual.
Okay.
That will make it easy. Okay. Now, for now, you register and you. Joe, when he owns the account, he has a couple of ways to go for it. If the 10 employees want to use the platform for their training or for whatever, Joe can share the credential. Okay. and one account, anybody can log in. Okay, no problem. They use it. Okay, it's being used as a company account. Secondly, if the 10 register under Joe or with Joe as free users, they would also have access to the ecosystem. Had they bought anything at any point, okay, Joe would still benefit from them as users or customers. That's an extra from what they're doing. If their policy or business conduct, code of conduct, whatever, allows them to do that, no problem. There's no problem with us. So those are two ways to go. They can be free users, and Joe can open and assign them as host or co-host, okay? And they can just run the sessions together.
Thank you, Brother Ash, because I mean, with this,
that help?
Yeah, the clarification with the number of people and the names, it makes it much more explicit to people. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Of course, yes.
Thank you, Engineer Mike. Sapna Gupta from India, welcome. And if you keep it brief, please.
Thank you so much, Meenu, for inviting me. And good morning, Mr. Ash. Namaste.
Good morning. Namaste.
Gupta, yeah, and this is my pleasure to talk with you. I think second or third time, sir. And you are always, you and your family is always in our prayers. And greetings to you and to your family. And I know there is a new species coming in our way, that is humanitarian with ONPASSIVians. And one more good bacteria or virus coming in we are going to introduce in the world, that is ONPASSIVE humanity virus. Or beside the coronavirus, we are having one new good bacteria, because you are building a AI with hearts. First time AI is working with for all of us. And sir, I don't have any question, but I want to know your powerhouse, where this energy coming to you, that you are such a good leader, that you are ruling or you are holding the hearts of millions with a single sentence of 5 years, that is done deal. We vision as you vision. There is so much to learn from you. We dream as you dream. Now we just want to follow you, and but the millions follows you. So what is your powerhouse, your energy coming to you?
Being real. You don't have to, just be natural. Just, this is what we do. We have the science, we have the evidence that it's happening, and we are working on something that is convincing and makes sense to people. They follow it. I don't think they follow us for, let's be realistic, not for me, not for my, who am I, or it's for what it would do for them. They see the potential. There's no risk. There's no, sacrifice to believe in it and follow it. And there is a big potential gain on the other side. So it does make sense to them. Logically, that's why they do it. I don't think it's just a spiritual or just a feeling, or it's mostly because of the evidence, because of the science. We have a record of delivering what we propose, and many times, and if not all the times, we outdo ourselves. We over deliver, and we're truthful to our promises and our strategy. We have something unique, something rather massive and disruptive. So that's why it's by nature. It's because it's real, and people they are intelligent, and they can see that, and that's why they're following it. And if somebody is not following and they have seen it, just because they're dumb, why would they have no risk? Why wouldn't they follow it? I don't think I have any power or any magical answer to that, other than just being real. We have something really valuable and disruptive, and we're truthful to it. And we just prove that every day.
Yeah, you are so much real, sir. Even my kids, I have 2 sons, and both of you know about you. He says, Mr. Ash is moreover, he is a big Santa, because Santa always has something in his bag for the kids. But Mr. Ash has always has something, and he fulfill the wish you desire. So he's big Santa for all of us. And
We deliver
sir,
dreams. Yeah.
he always says that you are a big Santa, sir. So because
So Santa
I'm
by nature is a big, fat, chubby figure. So I'm a
No.
big version of that.
Sir, you are very handsome.
What are the names of your sons? Okay, no, I'm kidding. They're not
Please.
getting anything this Christmas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, I'm a big version of Santa. I mean, come on. I'm a tiny one of it.
No,
But
it's
I'm used to it. Muted.
no.
Sapna. Mm.
Yes, sir. My
I know
elder
they're
one, I have
innocent. I'm not suing them. Relax. Yeah, trust me. I love your kids. They're good. They're innocent.
Atharv is elder one, and Arnav is younger one. And I'm a YouTuber. I run Motivation House regarding
I know.
ONPASSIVE knowledge. Thank you, sir.
You're
know.
popular. Yes.
Thank you
They
so much, sir.
They should
All
be
for
proud of their mom. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Do they fight? Are they good together?
Sir, they whenever they get together, just they keep me a third party. They just keep me aside whenever
Oh,
they fight.
you're the stranger. Oh, I see.
My is there an issue? Whenever they patch up,
What
they keep.
ages? What ages?
One is of 14 years. He is in 10th, and one is of 9 years. He is in 4th standard.
Okay. You said 14 and 9, 5 years apart. Yeah. A good gap. And they get along well?
Yes. They used to fight. They used to laugh. They used to enjoy.
So they're growing now. They're improving.
They know more than me about ONPASSIVE. They just pick the things from the YouTube, and they go to learn about ONPASSIVE official channel. They says, "Mama, see, look at this ad. The company is running ad at the marketing. They are always." I talk about my friends regarding ONPASSIVE. Should I get the link of OakNet? So thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You are doing such.
Well, say hello to your sons.
Thank you so much, sir.
Have a good day ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Engineer Sushanta, it's your turn. If you keep it brief, please.
Mino, you have subscriptions to your show? Like, I see they are regulars mostly. Are they members of you, or what's happening here?
We have created this bond all because
we allow
of
anyone in
OpenAI
ONPASSIVE to talk here.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All because of you, Ash. You brought us together. We didn't know each other. Everybody is from different part of the world. There was no way I could make in my lifetime.
But most of the
friendship.
people so far have talked to us before on your last show and the previous show. I'm just wondering if they know that anyone can talk, not just.
Okay, I will make sure of that. Engineer Sushanta has not been in my show, and the floor is his now.
Right.
Hi, Ash. Hi, everyone. Hello, ONPASSIVE world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from Bangladesh. Whatever it is, it's a great ONPASSIVE day. Thank you, Ash. Today, your message is very clear to all of us. You have said, yes, plan is very important for any business or anything you like to achieve in your life. The better the plan, the better will be the action. And if the action is better, definitely success is confirmed. Thank you, Ash, for giving us such message. Ash, you many times said that everything in ONPASSIVE is pre-planned and pre-designed. And we hope you and your team are working accordingly. So we're in the right place and right hand to reach to our destination. As I like to share that I am in ONPASSIVE in January 2020, but I'm in my own business for more than 30 plus years. So I thought in my business life, I did so much. I've given so many employment, so many families have their life on my platform. But once I have joined to ONPASSIVE, I saw that I couldn't do anything in my business life or in my personal life. So since my joining, I am enjoying the process of ONPASSIVE. I am totally engaged and involved with the process. And now I am thinking that I would able to fulfill all of my dreams through ONPASSIVE. And the platform ONPASSIVE and the person, Mr. Ash Mufara, is my inspiration to transform me to my new life. Thank you, Ash. Ash, I like to share something about our country, Bangladesh. You know that Bangladesh, with the people of 170 million people, I'm sure that you have got all the statistics regarding Bangladesh. And out of that 170 million people, 100 million people are young. Their age is 25 to 35. So we are enjoying the demographic dividend. And you may also note that the Bangladesh is the second biggest IT hub after India. And as per the statistics, in 2021, there is a 5 billion IT market in Bangladesh. I think it is raising day by day, and now it is 10 billion.
That's why we're in Bangladesh. You know that, right?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. So you know that garments industry is the backbone of our economy, especially the foreign currency and the foreign remittance. And some of the garments industries, there are more than 10,000 employees, 10,000 workers, I should say. So it is quite difficult to manage so-called traditional software tools or manually. In that case, OSTAF is a revolutionary product to manage all those huge number of workers and employees. But we, the founders, are not very much aware of OSTAF. We don't know much about OSTAF. So is there any option, or will there be any option to train us so that we can approach our OSTAF to the garment industries, to the garments owners, or to the garments associations? I'm sure that OSTAF will be a hot cake to them. Thank you, Ash.
Absolutely. I miss, the time of Gina Leva or Lystra or Ava. The three that agreed with me. Men are so boring. All right, so I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something that there are going to be a few things will be demanded on a few governments by other regimes. Engineer Sushanta, you heard me?
So, yeah.
Did you decode what I said?
Sorry, I couldn't get you.
You have to rewind. You have to listen to the recording and get the statement I said and decode it. I'm not kidding.
Of course. Sure.
You can get it now. It's live on YouTube. So just go back, see it on one of the channels and rewind 10 seconds, okay? I hope you get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Gemma.
Unmute, Gemma.
Is that next, Minu?
Hi, everyone.
Yes.
She's next, right?
Yes, she's
Okay.
next.
Yeah, hi, Minu.
I hope I'm not messing
Hello.
it up. Okay.
You're on point. You're muted again.
Am I okay now?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hi, Mr. Ash. How are you? Hi, Minu. Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Good. Mr. Ash, I don't have much to say. My sister always says it all. I just wanted to thank you for giving me the tools to the financial freedom so I can help my family and myself and also continue my work for humanity. I've been trying for the last couple of years to do that, and I haven't done too bad, but I wanted to do better. And you have given me the tools to do that with ONPASSIVE.
Fantastic.
And I want to thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope one day I'll meet you soon. And I'm hoping that I will meet almost all of you. And Mr. Ash.
So you kept your Trinidadian name?
I did.
You did not convert to Scottish? Okay.
No, my last name is Ramiki.
This is loyalty, Listra. Hello. Okay.
My last name
we don't
is
sell our heritage to some Scottish white man. Okay.
Exactly. My own stay in the Caribbean. It's Jamaican. But I said to Listra, she should have stick with the Ali. Her name was Ali before. A-L-I. But thank you.
They're all
again,
beautiful. Absolutely.
I really
Respect
appreciate
to
it.
everybody. I hope everybody knows we're having fun here as a
Yes,
family.
we are. We are. Thank your family for me and the boys also. I really appreciate
I
you
will.
all.
Of
And
course.
thank you for the freedom. I really thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too.
And I want to be
Thank
number
you,
4,
Gemma.
please. Number 4, please.
Are you? 4.
Yes, number 4. I'm number 4.
That's it. I'm satisfied. I
Okay.
can die tonight. Yes.
Take care, everyone. I'll mute myself now.
Hello, man. Any progress, guys? For women.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm about to crush
Miss
Chris
Elisa,
Johnson with my
unmute
following.
yourself, please.
Yay! Hello, Ash.
Hi.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. It's my first time to actually. Sorry about that.
I've seen you before. Yeah.
My dogs think someone's here at the
That's
house.
okay.
I'm
That's
usually in
okay.
the chat. It's my first time to be able to come on and say hello and express my gratitude, but I'm also in the sunny state of Florida. Come here, puppies. I'm in the sunny state of Florida with you and your family. Sorry about that.
So let's rehearse for ONPASSIVE noise cancellation.
I know. I'm so
act like we don't hear it and see if you can do that.
okay. I know it makes me
assume we don't hear it, but don't kill the dog, okay?
I wanted to just say thank you so much, and it's just a absolute honor to meet you. I've been waiting for this time, and I look forward to meeting you in person. And gosh, and just being
absolutely.
And thinking about what Susie was saying on working on goals. I definitely have some goals set. I'm very serious about building this business. I'm working on some things to get my YouTube channel going. So thank you to all the leaders on here that's inspired me to jump out of my comfort zone.
One step at a time. Absolutely.
One step at a time. But I'm serious, and I'm excited to build this with you and do anything I can to help with our mission of helping making this world a better place. And I just really feel like ONPASSIVE, this was a divine appointment for the world right now. I just see so many hurting people, and so many of these businesses everywhere you go, even if it's to the grocery store. I mean, there's great people everywhere, but we're lacking like customer service, caring, empathy for other people. And right now, with us coming to the world, it's just like a divine appointment. The world needs ONPASSIVE.
It's interesting. I don't know if you would relate to that if I tell you there are more good people in life in general, like the population. There's certainly like a big, the big majority are good people, and only a few, but those few are taking more attention. Let's say the animals or the not so humane, if you wish, they are taking the spotlight on the news and all of that because they are creating a career for the politicians and the messed up, corrupted media. So believe it or not, I don't know. I haven't met those evil demons that they show us. I mean, maybe there are a few, but certainly not the billions.
Yeah, I just turn it off. I don't even watch. You know, I may see some headlines come across my phone or the internet, but I'm just mostly plugged into ONPASSIVE and my family and my community. But so I just turn off the media. It's just, it's all just junk, you know. It's not real news for the most part.
Absolutely.
But thank you again. I love you.
You're welcome.
Love you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I love you too.
Thank you, Delisa.
No, that
Dr.
doesn't count
Benny.
because that was like it was incentivized, like, you know, yeah. I think I kind of like pressured you. It doesn't count. It has to come natural.
Thank you, Delisa. Dr. Benny, when you smile, the world smiles. You have the most precious smile. It's your turn.
Thank you so much, Sister Menu. I really appreciate you giving me this opportunity. Greetings. I will say good evening, good morning, good afternoon to all my queens and kings.
Whoa. Who pays them? You hired all of us. All right.
Thank you.
She's talking to you, not me.
Okay. I do have a question, but before I ask that question, Menu, if you don't mind, I have something to say.
Okay.
Please give me this minute, right? I want to take this special moment to thank our Heavenly Father for bringing all of us together. I want to thank our Heavenly Father for bringing somebody, a visionary, to all of us. And this visionary is called Mr. Ash Mufare. If it wasn't for you, we will not be here. I will not even know Brother Engineer Shoshanta, Brother Chris Johnson. I will not know you guys if it wasn't for Mr. Ash Mufare. But there is something that the force keep talking to our CEO. And our CEO, he is not afraid of anything because somebody is protecting him. Our God is protecting Mr. Ash Mufare. I really want to thank God for everything. And I noticed that Mr. Ash always talk about the force, the force, the force. God is taking care of this business. God has given you the vision. I want to thank you for everything. By the way, I'm number 5. All right. So my question, please, this concern email, it concerns Gmail. A lot of people are facing problems despite the fact that you are using the same password to log into the Gmail account or Yahoo. Please, if you don't mind, I signed into one of my niece's account, the Gmail, and I was able to get in, but yesterday I couldn't. The same password. Now, today I just logged in. It says a sign-in link will be sent. How can a link be sent to the same email in which I cannot even log in into that email using the same password? So the reason I'm saying this is because I am praying that hopefully this old mail that we are having is going to be our alternate email because Gmail is giving a hell of problem. This is my own problem, Mr. Ash Mufare. I want to thank you, and I really want to thank God for you, your family, and the dream teams. Thank you, Mr. Ash, for everything.
Thank you, number 5. Who? Number 6.
Dr.
Delisa?
Bonnie's number 6. He's 6, I think, right,
But
Dr.
Delisa did not retract. We said that doesn't count because I pressured her. I asked her, so that is not genuine.
She's genuine.
And she didn't respond, so I took it as, okay, she didn't mean it.
She was practicing O Connect and her dogs were barking and she didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you.
See?
We're gonna count her, or maybe you didn't get it because I said I basically pushed it. Yeah. So 6.
Number 6.
Ooh,
All right.
you're 3 past my club, Ash.
I'm crushing you tonight. Okay. But it hurts. There's no one single man. Like that. There's not a man. They're all women.
They're coming, Ash. They're lining up.
Ash, all of us are behind you, so that's not a question. We're already behind you.
All doesn't say any number, so we're still 6.
All the men, yeah.
I think Myra is number 7, Ash.
Myra,
Well, 7 is.
we don't know. Yeah. I think we're pushing it. No pressure. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Mufara again.
Hello, hello.
Good to see you again and have a few words with you. And it's not going to be in Spanish because I don't want to offend my family. I just wanted to, I don't have no questions. I just wanted to say, you know, we get to decide who we are, what we're going to be, and how we are going to live. And since over 40, I missed the first opportunity, but I'm not going to miss this one. I'm ready for the ONPASSIVE way. I'm going to follow all the way, do whatever it takes to have my childhood dream fulfilled, which see some kind of unity in humanity, and so, you know, the elimination of the corruption, because we all know how much corruption is in this world, in the corporate world, and not to mention governments. Well, I did it. I mentioned it. Oh my goodness, how they are. But anyway, I just wanted to see my childhood dream fulfilled, and you have given us the opportunity to see so many things change in our planet and, you know, for humanity. And I have to thank you again over and over and over for this. You are just the salvation. That's the way I see you. I respect you. I actually adore you. I had to say it like that too, because that's how my heart feels it, and I want to express it. Thank you, Mr. Mufara, and I hope I get to speak to you again in Spanish.
Sí, ¿por qué no?
Not be in front of them because I don't want nobody jealous. Okay?
No, claro.
Thank you so much.
Muchísimas gracias. Buenas noches.
Great. Thank you, Myra. And Miss Joyce, it's your turn, dear. Unmute, please.
Thank you, Manu. Hello again, Ash.
I bet Joyce is number 8 without any
I'm 8.
pressure, without
Nope,
any
no
doubt.
pressure, no pressure. Come on.
No pressure. I'm 8 all the way. But Ash, thank you so much. I just wanted to say that when you were speaking, you talked about being prepared mentally, is how important that was. And I agree with you so much that if you're not prepared mentally, you can't go where your mind has not gone first. So that is so true. And you can't go where you need to go. So we need to be prepared mentally and to focus on the business and take it seriously. As you said, you get what you put in. So I really appreciate that. And if you want to do something different, you must do something different. So I really say that envision yourself being successful, envision the possibilities, focus on the positive. And when we focus on others, everything will come back to us. So thank you again. And thank you for dropping all those wonderful, wonderful nuggets to us.
You know, Joyce, I often say this, but I would love to repeat it tonight. Maybe someone else can benefit. Simple and quick. I believe that speaking with many people in my life experience, most people have no clue where they want to go. Basically, they don't have a compass. They don't have a direction where they want to go. They're lost. They're confused. They're overwhelmed. They're just lost.
Yeah.
Young people and even older. This is sad, and it's alarming, because if you don't know where you want to go, you could end up anywhere. Anyone of you, whether walking or in a vehicle, you got in a car with no plan, you could end up anywhere. The problem is, it could be a bad place because it's unplanned. So it could be either way. So we're going to be praying for luck. Now, this is the case. And I think people believe that someone is going to tell them where to go. And by where to go, I'm talking about your goal, your agenda, your objective in life. What is your strategy? What is your plan? Where do you want to go? I don't mean geographical destination. Where do you want to go? You have a goal. Where you are, you're not, this is not permanent. You are here for now. Sadly, most people, not just many people, are stationary. They're there, they stay in the same position, even if they move geographically, but they're not advancing. There's no noticeable growth in their life, at least to help themselves. Needless to say, to affect somebody's life or to impact somebody's life. So now, if you're talking about a large number, I don't have statistics on that. I'm not going to throw numbers, but I would assume it's a vast majority of the people in our life that are living. They have no idea where they want to go. You have no idea how alarming is this? How dangerous is that? Now, here's the second part. There are people I know, they know exactly where they want to go. They have a good clarity because I hear their big mouth run really long. I wish I had this. I wish I could go there. I wish. But they're unwilling to pay the price, to take the proper action to get where they want to go. So it's a wishful thing. Now, if you want to have the perfect formula to reach places you can't even imagine, because when you get to a higher ground, you're going to see farther and you're going to get higher and higher and higher. And you gain that momentum, you get that confidence. When you know where you want to go, you know exactly what you want to accomplish. It's crystal clear in your mind. And at the same time, you're willing to pay the price to get there. You know it's not free. You know it's not automatic. You know you're not entitled to get that. So you're going to pay the price to get there. To be clear, because I know there are non-English speaking people here, pay the price. It doesn't mean to buy it, like to pay money for it. I mean to take the proper action to get where you want to go. So the first obligation is to be clear where you want to go And then when you belong to such a tribe in ONPASSIVE, it can help you reach your goals faster. But if you don't know where you want to go, we have no idea where to push you. And you could end up anywhere, and that is dangerous. So it is an obligation, it is your responsibility to be clear where you want to go. Back to that, Mayra, go back to that image or to that dream, to be very clear on it since you were young. And when you know where you want to go, it's exactly as having that image scan in your brain, a visual image of where you want to go. What is the goal? How does Mayra look like with that second opportunity? So when that second life opportunity comes along, match. Because I have it glued, engraved in my mind. And it's so clear when I see the next opportunity passing by, oh, it's a match. You grab it, you're not going to waste it. But if you have no clue, you don't have that crystal clear image in your head, an opportunity passes and a second one passes, you've lost both. Or three at most in your lifetime. And therefore you've lost life. You have no idea how dangerous is that. So Joyce, I want to say that as a response to you, to your contribution here, most people, as of now, no matter how old they are, how much they've learned in life and educated they are, it doesn't matter. If you don't know where you want to go, and you don't go where you want to go by design, you haven't achieved anything. You just maybe help somebody else's dream come true. So many people, like they brag about so and so, but what about you? I lived in the Silicon Valley, California, for a while, and you meet a lot of people, and everybody, like, before they even show you anything, they want to push. I work for Apple. I work for Yahoo or eBay or whatever. Everybody's like pushing it. Relax. You didn't invent Apple. You're here 2-3 years and kiss goodbye. And what struck me is they've signed in for somebody else's dream, but did you actually work on your own dreams or targets? So you could be happy where you are and working for that big brand or company, unless you're working on your own dreams and taking the necessary actions and steps to make them happen. You have missed life. I'm telling you, as a friend, as a brother, I'm telling you, it doesn't count. You're working, you're making money doesn't mean you're successful. Working in a good company doesn't mean you're successful. That's why our approach in ONPASSIVE, I don't want you to leave your dreams and sign on ONPASSIVE.com. Okay, I never want you to do that. I never want you to support my. I want to create a platform that helps you to achieve your own dreams. But if you're not clear, here's the bad news. This is good news, okay, that this is really helpful, okay? Our platform is going to help you so much to get where you want to go. But the sad news, if you have no idea where you want to go, we're no help to you. In fact, you're no help to yourself and your family. So it's a big, 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 big thing. Got to make it a priority. We're not going to tell anybody. We're not going to call the police. Keep it between us. If you haven't done it so far, make sure you sacrifice one night's sleep. Don't sleep another day in your life. Don't go just about your life another day if you're unclear what you want to accomplish. Who are you? Did you stop the clock, Minu? So we can add another 3
No,
minutes.
we are
Okay.
just absorbing what you are saying, Ash. Naran Warkon accidentally raised her hand, so is asking because she was next. So Naral, it's your turn. Please keep it brief, my dear.
Absolutely.
But
I've
Narelle
got
is,
very
we
little to
know
say.
the truth. You're Chris Johnson's follower, so we have to be loyal. I cannot.
One of his three. I was going to say on
betray him. Okay, stay where you are.
Ninja Narelle number 9 here.
Yay, yay.
Hi, Ash.
What's going on?
Lovely to be here. I want to start with just a quote because, yeah, I'll take it to where it needs to go. The person who says it cannot be done should not interrupt the person doing it. Now, we know in ONPASSIVE that it doesn't matter how long you've been in, but I found that, you know, the growth that comes, you may slip back a little bit, you may get caught up into the negatives or other people who are bringing you down. This morning it happened and somebody really ratted me out, called me, swore at me in a personal message, and it rattled me for a minute. You know what I mean? Just rattled me, because being sworn at as a woman, or anybody really, is not a nice thing coming from a gentleman, or a man, because I wouldn't call him a gentleman. What I'm saying here is, you know, we've talked about our goals and things like that. I think, you know, as a young person, we were told what our goals were. We were told, we weren't taught to think about what our goals were. We were told by our parents, because that's how they were taught and they were told. You know, I was told to get married and have children. That wasn't a goal of mine. It was something handed down from my parents. So the thing is, like, we can take a goal, or we can sit where we are and say, oh, but, you know, this was told to me and that was told to me. Sometimes it's about unlearning what we've been told to do, or how we've been told to think about things. I think with ONPASSIVE and Mr. Ash, he's given us the opportunity to open up our minds again. You know, the healing process of going through life, the lessons you learn, sometimes you get it more than once. You got to come back and go, you know what, there's something happening here. Is it me? Okay, is it me? And should I go inside? Which I've done many times, and most of you would know that. But moving forward, it's about, how do I set those goals? How can I achieve something? Is something, to me, it's the little pieces along the way. You have an initial big goal, but if you don't reward yourself for the little things along the way, then it's harder to get to the big goal. Reward yourself daily. I just wanted to bring that up because I'm so into, you know, going inside. I think that, you know, unlearning a lot of stuff in life is very important right now, because what we have right here and have had for some time is a lot about where we're going, you know, the journey. And part of, honestly, part of the ONPASSIVE relationship is about the journey. If you haven't been on the journey, that's why people step up and call you for everything. You take that away and you go, you know what, block and delete. I'm not interested in anybody who doesn't support myself nor the goals of every single one in ONPASSIVE moving forward. So I just wanted to bring a positive there. Growth comes from your experiences in life. If you stick where you are and say, well, that wasn't me, and blame all the time, then you'll keep getting the lesson. Okay, I got it quite a few times when I was younger, blonde or not, whether it's got anything to do with it. I just had to keep moving forward. Today, I stand firm in who I am. I love who I am. I love the journey that I'm on. It was brought to me by our dear Heavenly Father above, because as I prayed, like everybody else, mostly here, who said, what is my purpose here on earth? If you kept me alive, then I must have a purpose. You know, and you have to, again, go inside and go, this is my purpose. And you step up each time. And sometimes you get knocked down and sometimes you step up a little bit further. It's like the old, you know, 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. You eventually get into the rhythm of stepping forward and keeping going. So just wanted to share that today. Thank you again, Ash, for allowing me to be on here, and Minu, I appreciate your time.
Wow, everybody, can you give it a... I'm sorry, I don't have a clapper here in this system, but gonna have to do it the manual way.
Wow.
That was well said. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Ash.
That's Naral, always perfectionist in whatever she does.
Far from perfection, Mum. Just speak
So,
to me.
Minu, you get the front best of Narelle, and then Marty DeGarmo put her to sleep. That's why you get the most.
Yep, she's in the daytime, and Marty is too at 2 o'clock in the morning. So sorry, Marty, love you.
He gets the end of your
Thank you,
mental
Nara.
energy.
Yeah, the last of me.
He sucks the rest of it. Oh, that's fun. All right.
Thank you.
We have more? Okay, go ahead.
Yes, we have a few more, if that's okay, Mr. Ash.
Sure, yeah. Let's try to
So,
chop.
beautiful Berlin. Please keep it brief. It's getting a bit late and there's still a few people waiting, sweetheart.
All right, let's
For
do
sure.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Ash, and hello, everyone. So good to be here again. Yep, I completely feel honored. Everything you've said has really inspired me and motivated me, Mr. Ash. There has to be a better way, indeed. Mentally prepare for the inevitable. Wow. We on Passive, it is vital for us to use everything in our disposal, the finances, the resources, and the platform that Mr. Ash and ONPASSIVE has built for us to change abysmal picture that many of us face today. I feel like it is up to us to look around and see the needs and fill the holes that need to be filled with everything that we've been equipped with ONPASSIVE. I think we're able to do that. And I feel so honored to be here. And I concur with what Delisa has also mentioned earlier, that it is a divine time for us to be all here today to do what we're doing with Mr. Ash, to be prepared and to be prepared to be attractive. Wow. And to be a magnet. That's very powerful. I like that. It is actually, I've read somewhere that it is a law to be attractive. It's a law. There's a book called The Law of Attraction, and I read that every time. And I believe that Mr. Ash here is, I believe we've all spoken under our breath at one point in our lives that we need to be successful. We want to be successful. We want to change the world. We want to change everything that's in it, that's broken. And it is up to us to do that. So yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Ash, for inspiring and continue to motivate us to keep moving forward. Thank you.
Thank you. You're muted, Mr. Ash.
Jean or Joyce, remember our conversation about where attention goes, energy flows? Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So for some reason, after my little intro, everybody got influenced by the same topic or flavor. Nobody's talking about ONPASSIVE today. They're not talking about the mechanics, with the exception of the Indian and, engineer Mike. They always have to be mechanical. But did you realize that? That's an observation. I don't know if you see the same, but yeah. So whatever pattern you set, people focus on that.
The example.
Yeah.
It's working, Ash. It's
so
working.
What I'm trying to say, if I don't
Yes.
like what they're saying, I'm going to revise rethink what I said, because they're just following my rhythm. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So if I'm not intrigued by what's happening, it goes back to me because I said that or paved that way. All right. So if you're not happy, you don't like the energy around, well, break up. All right. I'm ready, Manu. One more?
Yeah, we have a precious Anna from Australia, Samoa originally. Lives in
Samoa.
Australia.
Samoa.
Not Western Samoa?
Yep.
WS?
Yep. Start off for Ash. Kristen
Hello.
English.
Fantastic.
And then hello from Australia as well. Yes, this is my first time, to see you, Ash.
Really?
And it was really good, to express my gratitude. Because, sometimes, I always behind the scene, intercede, for the company. But this is my first time, on here talking to you. And it is a pleasure for me, to thank God for this time. And also this moment is a divine time for me, to have a, chat with you. And then also, all the leaders, they all attended here today. You all look so beautiful. I just keep thanking God,
I
for
agree
you
with
guys.
You.
Yes.
She's
and
talking
then,
to you, Chris.
And then, this is a really good journey because I know that I have a hard time. Last month, was my 3rd year, since I've been on ONPASSIVE. And then it wasn't an easy journey for me, while me was, used to care for mom. So now mom passed away last year. And then, I already, promised mom that once the ONPASSIVE, launch, and I will buy you a unit. So now what happened, she's gone, but there is someone, that I've been, promised that, I can do this, my promise to mom. Then also, I thank to everyone, all the leaders, they've been here today. They bring their, their passion, because I know that everyone have a different passion. My passion is different from your passion. Your passion is different from other people's passion. But now today, when I heard, Ash, I just thank God, for this son, of us, a brother, that was being sent by God. Because, how I've been through to this journey, I always, I always heard, his passion, is ONPASSIVE. And also to me, and I say, I always intercede for him. And I say, God, make it happen. That we always put you first of anything. Because sometimes, we go through a tough time. We go through struggle. We go through, but listen, today, it was so, I thank to, to Mino and also Chris, my brother, Marty, all the leaders, they're working so hard. I've seen it, I've seen it myself. And then I just thank God, for the strength. I thank God for the power of healings for them and all of us to keep us going, because as Ash was saying, we have to know where we go, because sometimes, some people, they don't have a strategy where to go, but us, and myself, I would just keep moving on. I would just keep forward. I would just keep, move forward. And I say, God, we just really want to, reach to our destination, because now it just remind me, how Noah, was calling the people, come, let's build the ark. Let's build the ark. What happened? Some people, they moaning, some people, and then even then when God said to Moses, go over to Egypt, bring my people out. So what happened? They took about 40 years. Exactly the same with this journey. Sometimes, supposed to be 11 days, but what happened? 40 years, because God tested us. God tested the people, exactly the same. As what just say, people, be patient, people, but now sometimes, we fail. Sometimes, our dreams, because why? It's all from the hearts. But the Bible said, a cheerful heart is a good medicine. So I keep moving on, I keep forward, and then I just listen. Even Chris was, he's a good leader for us, even Samuel or Blaise. Chris, Marty, Wade, and all the leaders, I was so appreciated for them. So now, Ash, you heard me saying this. You are the warrior. You are the mighty warrior from God. Then I thank God that to give me a big heart, because what you sow is what you reap. The measure you use, it will be measured back to you, same as me. The measure I use, it will be measured back to me. What I sow, what I reap. And then that's what I always keep moving on. I just keep running the race. Because as was said, duplication. Duplication. Yes. So that is really nice. So this for me for today. And then we thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Very sweet.
Anna, that was, somewhat emotional, touching, and heartwarming. So I thank you for that. I'm going to be your fan, so I'm going to give my vote to you, so you have one follower.
Thank you. Thank
Absolutely.
you so much.
Well said. No, I'm glad, and I'm happy that we stayed this long, so I can hear from you. I hear you. I feel you, not just hear you. I know exactly where you are and what you're talking about. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. We have no choice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Precious.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. I'm just jumping in for a moment. Please excuse me. First of all, Anna, you said something beautiful. The wisdom from the elders in Samoa is very, very special. Thank you for sharing with us tonight. I apologize for jumping in. I just want to give the final hands up and time on this now. Ash has been with us and have been very generous with his time. So the last 6 hands that are up right now are Pat, Tina, Toy, Teng, Grisminda, and Chris will be our final speaker this evening. Ash, it's on your time in terms of how much you want to respond.
No Neeraj, no
We're
Grisminda.
respecting your time. Yep, Grisminda's up there.
I'm here.
We're respecting your
I'm
time.
here.
And if you want to continue, that's your call. But this is where we are at right now. Sorry to interrupt
You know what?
So,
I'm tired of those guys. Yeah, let's just stop with Chris. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There you go. Patricia, if you'd like to unmute, please.
I would never be tired. Yeah, absolutely. Let's try to do our best. Here's the thing. Okay. I'm going to give you an example. We're designing the 134th floor in Burj Khalifa. That process is happening. Got the approval, the design by the city, by maybe, no exaggeration, 80 departments or approvals. It's very, very strict. To own a property at such a building, it's not an easy thing. It's not another building. So safety is extreme there. And, we had a plan. How long is it going to take? And you can imagine we have to interview and give proposals from several companies, design companies. And finally, we get to choose one. Everybody gives you their timeline and all of that. All of that one thing, and then we learned that it doesn't go as you plan. Just like ONPASSIVE, because you're creating so many things at the same time, and it's not one part. So you do something, and A relies on, B relies on A. You have to finish A. You have no clue when B can be done until you finish A, and then you have a better clarity. There's no way you could talk about Z or Y at the moment. So the analogy is we go and we finish one phase. It's shell and core, if you know in building and engineering. There's security measures, there's safety, this, that. It's very complicated, super sophisticated. And then you finish one stage, okay, and then you go tie it up with another compliance, safety, approval. And they have to come on the ground, inspect, apply, and the same cycle every step. So it is that strategic, and so many steps are, they have dependency on other steps, and a combination between mechanics, policies, approvals, bureaucracy, this, that, added together, it becomes almost unrealistic to say, when is it going to be done? It's really not possible to have a good prediction on a date. You can have a range, but certainly not a date. So, Robin, my point is, you go with the flow, then you get a big Anna. I'm talking about, you know, by the importance, or some new face, or some, you know, good inputs. You cannot time them. So you cannot say, you know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes average. It's not realistic. So I set my time to be here until 12. It's 12:30. I need to go. But when something comes up, you have to be also, flexible. I would say, sharp enough or flexible, as you said, to recognize, well, this doesn't happen all the time. And if you're having a flow or a good momentum, don't, you know,
exactly.
diminish
and that's
that.
why,
Exactly.
And that's
or
why
cut that.
And that's why I didn't bump Marty off.
But it doesn't mean in any way you're going to be shocked by Neeraj, right? Okay, it's we
Right.
know him. Okay, yeah, it's the usual. Or I'm teasing. If he's here, he should be awake, right?
Oh,
He's here and very much awake.
What the freak does that mean if I'm awake?
I didn't say you. We said Neeraj.
Yeah, Marty, it's not always about you, buddy. It's not always
Shut
about
up,
you.
Chris. Shut up.
He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping.
No, Neeraj is already here in this webinar. He just messaged me.
We have to have noise cancellation for shut up. Okay.
No, say Marty's still sleeping.
No, I said Neeraj.
Neeraj is in attendance list.
Yeah, he's in attendee, I think.
He's there,
Yeah,
but not ready to talk, maybe. Yeah.
I just brought him in. He's been ready. He's coming right now.
And when I say somebody, that means I'm like poking him to come and talk. You know, obviously, there's no way we could be tired of him. Yeah. But I think you got my point. You cannot plan it sharp when you're surrounded by intelligent people with so much passion, different backgrounds, and everybody having their own day about. And to set a time on that, I think it's kind of disrespectful and improper. So who cares? I mean, if I can invent time, I will do it. I'll add more to the day.
And Chris, that
Mr.
goes for
Ash,
you
you
too.
asked for Neeraj. Watch what you wish for, right, sir? Neeraj usually comes with 9 questions.
No, this time I have 4.
Absolutely. No pressure, Neeraj. We're just having fun. You don't have to. We didn't mean to force it coming. But Pat is here, so we got to respect the lady. Pat and Tina.
Yeah, Patricia Parent, our sweetheart.
Hello, Manu. Thank you for this great, wonderful webinar tonight. I know I jumped on late. Mr. Ash, my brother, my friend, I'm grateful to have you here again with all of us. I know I was late coming on, but I was with the family because it's Saskatchewan Day here, holiday. But you know, you had said something about business, do or die, no excuses, one reason to make it happen. You know, I was in deep prayer last night, and God
So you
told
missed
me,
the part when I was talking French, right? So you came.
Bonjour.
I was talking French in the beginning. You missed that?
Oh, I didn't hear that. No, sorry.
Okay.
I know a little bit of French, but not very much.
Next time.
Bonjour. Yes, I will catch the replay because you said it was on YouTube. So
yes.
So then, when I was in prayer, I was
Patricia.
asking.
Highlight. I don't want to shock you. You're gonna go, yeah.
It's not on
I don't
YouTube.
talk. No. Well, I
we
didn't
all-
speak French.
We all missed him speaking French. Let's put it that way.
That's a good. That's
Danke
again
schön.
New Jersey's
Danke
twist.
schön. Yeah. Anyways, we have diamonds that are emerging, right? Every
Absolutely.
day.
You're right.
You know, we start out with ONPASSIVE products. They started out as coals to move to diamonds. And that's what my talk was on. It was supposed to be on today on my YouTube, but I guess it's only set for tomorrow. So we'll hear it tomorrow. But you know, as I was in deep prayer last night, Mr. Ash, God said to me, when you were talking about do or die, no excuses, be able to afford the products and stuff, he says, God says we have everything in our house, everything in our home, if we just look for it. You know, if we look for it in his word, if we look for it in everything that's around us, you'll see beauty. You'll see those diamonds. And you know what? I was going through some files last night after when I couldn't sleep. I found a policy that my mom and dad had bought when I was a kid. It expires in September. Now I know for sure I have the funds to be able to proceed with my dreams. I knew
Wow.
I had them, but this is extra.
You know, I'm always
And-
your friend, Patricia, right?
It's not that much extra,
We
Ash.
have to split.
Okay. Double or nothing, right? We'll make double and then we'll split it. I'm grateful
You
for
deserve it.
And you know,
Thankful.
there's another thing, Mr. Ash. When I started my YouTube channel, I called it Succeed Beyond. And I put the U in beyond because it started with you, then it came to us. And we are united as a globe.
True.
All around the world. And I believe that then, and I believe it today. As long as we stand strong, trust and believe in everything we do, it'll be you, us, and united in the world's nations everywhere. And then there's one thing I want to ask you. It might be too personal for you. I'm not sure, for you and your family. What is the most painful but most beautiful process that you and your family are enduring right now?
I was able to
So
hold
that
my
we
tongue.
can
I
pray
almost
for
said
it.
Chris Johnson the minute you said most painful, but I was.
Congratulations, Chris, on your daughter Amanda getting married. It was beautiful.
Yes. So what's the most painful? I'm sorry, but again.
Oh, you're muted, huh? Patricia, you're muted, dear.
Sorry
Say it
about
again.
that.
What was the most painful? What? I'm sorry. What was the question?
What was the most painful, but the most beautiful process that you and your family are enduring right now? So that we can all pray for you for a
Are you
better
asking about
future.
two things, right? Because most painful
Well-
is one thing, and beautiful, right?
If you don't have
Enduring.
pain, you can't find the beauty in it, right? So I
That's
find
tough.
them together.
Wow, that's tough. Well, I mean, I'm not going to make up something right now, but
No.
the most painful is the, you know, I would say harsh publicity. Yeah, we don't deserve that. Okay.
The
And I don't want
negativity.
my children, I don't want them to ever listen to that or learn those terms in general. Okay, that's one thing. But as far as beauty, we love connecting with people. We love the global aspect of our community. We cherish that together every day. We learn about countries, cultures, and we share the same passion about people. We just love people. We love our humanity, and we share. We have plans and dreams, and we constantly try to be creative and think loud together and brainstorm about solving things. And I include even a toddler boy, okay, in the conversation. You never know what ideas they come up with, and they do, believe it or not. I mean, they just inspire us in many ways. So the beauty is just the social and global integration we have. Okay, we all love that and we enjoy it. Perhaps the painful part is the unfair and harsh attacks that we face basically daily.
Remember, the Lord always says, we'll be blessed beyond measures, right? But he didn't say we wouldn't be persecuted. And everyone that is blessed is usually persecuted in some way of a form.
But as you said also in the Bible, when you said, if you seek, you will find. Yeah, there's also exact in the Bible, and regardless of anybody's faith, but I'm just saying that it's a big source for us that the believers, at least, if you knock, doors will open, and if you ask, you will be answered. So it has to come from you. I'm not going to open a door for you to knock, right? You have to ask. You need to go somewhere, right, and ask something so we can answer you. And that's exactly the same here. You have to know where you want to go, and then hopefully that will be answered.
Well, I know I went from being a coal stuck in my life to being a beauty of inside and out today, Mr. Act, because of the Lord and what ONPASSIVE has given me over the last 4.5 years. It has brought me out of my shell. I know what my dreams and hopes and passions are for tomorrow, for a year down the road, 5 years down the road. And I keep getting from the Lord, I don't know why, he says it's not going to take that long. Start today to build tomorrow. And that I totally 100% agree on. Whether we do one little thing today, it can change our life for tomorrow. So never giving up is a policy and a motto that I keep each and every day. And I get that positivity, whether I'm on a webinar or watching live. I don't always speak, but I'm grateful, Manu, for giving me the extra time to speak with Mr. Ash tonight. It is all the beauty of the heart. And Mr. Ash, I think I'm number 13, and I love 13.
Well, thank you, my sister. I appreciate with you, and it's very obvious your conviction level is a source of positivity for all of us. So we thank you.
Thank you.
But I'm going to ask
grateful,
you,
thankful,
while
and
both
blessed.
of you, Anna and Patricia and everybody else here, anybody, I don't care what's your faith or religion, if you wish, or specific congregation. Okay. Regardless, please, that's not what's. Have you ever prayed for ONPASSIVE in your own way?
Every day, 10 times a day.
Okay. And
every day
we do. I'm just saying, there got to be somebody listening to us somewhere. Okay.
There's a lot of smoke right now today in Saskatchewan, but I was so blessed to be able to be outside in a canopy. I didn't even have to have oxygen on. And I was sitting there telling my family,
God is great.
sisters, that the Lord has brought us together for one reason, and that's to unite the world. And you know what? ONPASSIVE is going to do this for us. It's going to help each and every one around the globe. And as I was explaining it to her, she says, I know I'm in ONPASSIVE. I said, I know, but I never see you connected. But I understand where she's coming from. She went through cancer. She went through knee surgery. She's went through living on a respirator with COVID in the hospital for, I don't know how many days it was. And then she had knee surgery, and she's just getting back to being herself.
Wow.
And I said, turn your account over to me so I can help you build it. And she says, no, I'll be back. She says, ONPASSIVE is my life. I just wasn't able to be there. And I looked up and I said, thank you, Lord. Mr. Ash knows your heart. I can feel it today. So
If
thank you,
anybody
Mr.
else
Ash.
agrees with me, Patricia, you also look great today.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I don't really look that well because I was outside all day. I loved it.
At least we see you that way.
Yeah. I am who I am, and that's who I want to be. I don't want to be that fake person no more. And I'm happy to be where I am. And I thank each and every one around the globe for this every day.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Manu. Sorry for taking
Well, thank you
too
for
long.
taking that. And I was afraid that will turn to be, it got through. With all the respect, Patricia, but some women, or most women, at least on my side, they manage to turn any compliment into like an insult.
Oh.
I cannot tell my wife, you look great today. You
I
know what
used
she
to be
would
like
say?
that.
She's going to, so what? I didn't look great yesterday?
I didn't look okay 10 minutes ago or what? Yeah. We all look wonderful. It's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside. It's what I look for.
Absolutely.
God bless you all. I love you all. And many prayers for each and every one around the globe. Stay
Right.
safe and sound.
You too. Thank you.
And with that, we go to another beautiful soul and being, Tina. Tina Go from Singapore.
Assalamualaikum. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you here, and especially so with my brother, Ash Mubarak. I've been on and off the camera some hours ago. It's because I've been out in tears and I'm trying to control myself here now. Ash, you got me when I first saw you in one of the webinars when you said, wealth is everywhere. It is there, but it is what you do with that wealth that matters. Those words to that effect. And immediately I knew why my inviter sponsor brought me to ONPASSIVE, and I never ever look back. You mentioned as also at the same time today that if you have you only have two opportunities in your life. It's very funny that I mentor youth as well, besides doing all the other things with the veterans and everything here in Singapore. But I've always tell them that whatever background you come from, that just remember these three things that could change your life. You just have to, like what you said, in the duplication, you have to do these three things. You have to realign yourself. Yep. You have to refocus in what you want. And then you can reinvent to be who you want to be. That has always been what I tell them. And that is also what I do for myself. And I do pray for ONPASSIVE every day because there's so much to do that I don't know where to start. But I will start, or I have started a little bit, I think you know about it. And I think my dearest Narelle knows she used to say she knows my heart, and I know hers too. And all I want to say is that I'm so 1000% with ONPASSIVE and what it can do for me and who I will become again. And it's all because of you. I don't want to keep too long, but I need to say this, that I want to thank you, Ash Mufari, and your family. I want to thank the engineers in Hyderabad. I want to thank Mr. Muhammad Nazal, Muhammad Kamal, and all the Dubai teams, and every single one of all of you here, not just those who are on the panel, but at the moment, about 3,000 of us here, that when you see a person who has been given more than you in money or in beauty, then look at those who have been given less. And that's from our prophet. Thank you very much, Mimu, for this opportunity to speak. I've spoken my heart. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I love you all.
Thank you.
We love you. We love you. All right, Toy, him from Singapore. If you would keep it brief, my dear. There's a few people waiting. Thank you.
Sure. I'm sorry, I couldn't load the virtual background. I'm waiting for my apples. Okay.
No problem.
All right. My name is Toy Him, though it's him, but I'm a lady. I know some people see my name and think that I'm a guy. But I'm very honored to introduce myself as the person who shared the ONPASSIVE business with Mr. Francis Tay. Firstly, I'm grateful to God for this opportunity to be in this business whereby I can raise myself up first before I can help the many people, families around me in Singapore and in different parts of the world. Okay, as you all know, Francis is very passionate about training and equipping others. Francis has started training with only one in a coffee shop and then 5 in his house on 16 July 2022. And then when we reached 25, where the seams, it was bursting in the seams, he rented training rooms in halls. And he was very generous. He pays for the rental. And when there was a time when Francis wasn't feeling well, and we have been meeting every Saturday for training, and we felt, sad that we cannot meet anymore face to face for training. That was when he said, why not? We have online training. So that was how we started the online training every Tuesday for more than a year already. And right now there is OES Asia Pacific classrooms 6 days a week in Singapore, Malaysia, Papua New Guinea, Philippines, and recently Thailand, Cambodia, and Myanmar. So this is a very good example of passion, dedication, willingness to help others that can lead to a larger movement. And we celebrated our 2nd anniversary last Saturday, and it's recorded by Rob Lin Live. And we actually we really appreciate attending the daily live, fun and interactive chat at Rob Lin Live. And our team really learn and grow a lot and learn to communicate through Rob Lin Live. And tomorrow, a few from Singapore would be on the panel. Thank you very much. And this is the first time I get to share with Mr. Ash Mufari. The last time I wasn't feeling well. I wanted to, but I could not. And I really appreciate this opportunity. Thank you.
And how are you feeling now?
Great.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Manu, can I jump in for 1 second? I apologize.
Absolutely.
Real quick, Ash takes a lot of questions and he answers them real good. But Dr. Benny, I heard you have a question you'd like to ask him because you didn't get the answer you need. Ash would love for you to ask that
rephrase it.
question. Yeah, rephrase it. Rephrase
But
that.
tell him Ash is slow and he's not from New
Yeah,
Jersey.
he's so slow and he's not a
I
Marty
didn't get the
Garbo.
question. Yeah, if somebody can help me. I know you asked a question. I didn't get it. So that's why I'm not sure what's the question. I'm not gonna just rant.
Thank you so much. The question, oh, thank you for giving me this opportunity. The question is about the Gmail account. I don't know if people are having problems with Gmail. Now, I used the same password 2 months ago, yesterday, for one email, one of my Gmail accounts. The same password, I could not log in again. So the reason I'm asking you this question is, with this problem that we are facing with Gmail, are we going to utilize OMail as our alternate email, please? Because Gmail is giving us problems.
First of all, that's probably the conflict here. I don't know. I cannot speak on behalf of Gmail, but apparently they're messed up. Okay, so when you use, it happens with me, not just Gmail, some other platforms. If you use or reset a password and you've used it in the past, or some of it, sometimes it's similar, you would have to change the whole thing again. Okay. And sometimes I just want to use the same thing to make my life easy. I cannot memorize many passwords, though I use password managers, but I don't think it's relevant to OMail or to ONPASSIVE. It is completely separate. It existed before ONPASSIVE and before OMail, and it will continue. Can OMail be the alternative email? There's not going to be a need for alternative. Dr. Benny, you've been with us before, and we talked to others, and I think Engineer Mike asked that question. So at some point, we're not going to have an alternative email, and there will be a smart login. But at least, in the advanced stages, this is the phase of transforming technology and transitioning from the era that is before ONPASSIVE to ONPASSIVE. Once we are in ONPASSIVE and we are the majority of the internet population, I believe there's just going to be an app, and when you create an account, you don't need an alternative email or OMail. It would be just a user ID, just 1-2 clicks on your end. We'll make it super easy, yeah, especially with the mobile app. But for now, we have to deal with it again. We're not after. Here's Dr. Benny and everyone. There's always going to be a risk of being vulnerable and flexible and just go after the numbers. You're going to have to compromise your security. We're not going to do that. Okay. So even it comes with some pain or inconvenience, but we're going to have to do it because of the security. That if we're not that secure, we wouldn't get the background of Neeraj, okay, as a trusted platform or verified, okay, and more licenses and certificates are going to come soon. He changed it, but before he had the Visa verified background. And what I mean by that, so in order to get that, we have to stay, we have to stick up to our standard and security measures. So we cannot loosen the screws. We have to keep them tight until ONPASSIVE is the internet. There's not going to be a need for alternative Gmail or Yahoo or anything.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mufara.
Did that help? And I'm sorry, still like I don't see the connection between mail and Gmail. So that's really not relevant. Like their password, this is an old thing. It's not like just a recent. If you use a password that you've used it before, it will tell you you've used it, you cannot use it again. And it annoys me, to be honest with you, because what's your problem? None of your business. I want to use the same password.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I thank Manor. Thank you for your patience. It's your turn, my dear.
Good evening and greetings to everyone. My salute to you, as Mufari. We were talking earlier about direction. Okay. The OES, Asia Pacific, formed by and composed of the three Asian Musketeers, Francis Tay, Chris Yuson, and Teng Minor. We were able to share the vision of ONPASSIVE in three new Asian nations, Cambodia, Myanmar, and Thailand. They have leaders who stepped up and showed their commitment in front of Rob Lin Live as members of the panelists. Duplication in action. The OES Team Philippines was the first one to deliver relief goods to flood victims recently in the name of ONPASSIVE. Thank you, Ash, for inspiring us, and we will go as we have the direction. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chris Johnson, are you the next, or you want to?
Yeah, no, I can go next because there's three great guys following me. Not one before the other, but they're all great in my mind. Niraj, Gershman, my brother Marty. You're all my brothers, and I love you. I think the last couple of times Ash has come on here. Number one, let me thank Manu again, because I think you're nothing but class. You're a beautiful, very talented, very inspirational lady. And you are a true founder, what I call, because I see one thing when I look at you is just honesty and trust. And I don't know how anyone could ever say no to you, even if you were selling socks with holes in them. But I commend you, Manu, for doing a great show. Thank you. And that makes me feel good because I love it. I absolutely love it when people shine, no matter who they are, where they're from. And we have a lot of people shine, but you outshine, and I absolutely love that. So even more than Ash Mafar, even though you're number, 8 or 9, here's a guy here that I'm with many men, because we didn't have a lot of men talk tonight, because once again, ladies first. But Ash's been real poetic. He just doesn't know it. He's got a lot of talents that he doesn't know about. Sometimes I got to nudge him a little bit, but he said something tonight that I don't think anyone really caught. I wrote it down, and I think it's something that you should all use tomorrow, the next day, and keep. And it's a perfect saying for ONPASSIVE. Now, me, myself, I've never heard him say it before, and I wrote it down. And it says, "We are interested in your success." The most powerful words he said tonight. I don't care what else he said. To me, that rung my bell. We are interested in your success. When I say that to someone, I could bounce off that for every single thing what ONPASSIVE is and what it's going to do. It's all done for you. When I hear we are interested in your success, I hear it's all done for you. We want to help your company. We want to help your country. We want to help your schools. We want to help your doctors. We want to help your lawyer. Matter of fact, we want to help everyone that's willing to let us help them. And that's exactly what that says. We are interested in your success. We don't care who you are. We don't care your status. We don't care if you're rich. We don't care if you're poor. We simply want to just come in and change your world and help you. That's it. Bottom line. That's Ash Mafara. Don't talk about money to Ash Mafara. I get mad because he's never been about money. He's never showed us that. He does say, he said something really cool tonight, I thought is, yeah, I want good dreams. Just keep away from the bad things. And you know what? You don't know it, but he's telling you guys, money, when it does come, or the apples, or everyone say, there's going to be those bad temptations come in front of you. I think you're all old enough to say, hey, he just wants it the right way. For the first time in the world history, we got a guy that wants to run a business. He's not a businessman by any means. He is very intelligent. When I joke with him about Marty in New Jersey, there's not a word for him that I could say about intelligence, because his intelligence passes everything that's good. He's got common sense, number one. A lot of people that are extremely smart have no common sense. Ash Mafara's got common sense. He's got feelings. He's got a pulse. He's a man with a vision who implemented that vision into every one of us and brought out the Manus to let him shine. He wants us to shine, and he wants to basically stay in the shadows. I don't care what you say. That's who Ash Mafara is. What he's told us, he's built a system. All right. He's designed a system for all of us that says we are interested in your success. And you cannot, in all my 57 years, ain't with a terrible word like that, it's not even a word. Nobody has ever said that to me. No company has ever reached out to me and said, Chris, I care about your success. Nobody. Think about it. Think about how many people ask you that. They say, oh, we care. Anyone could say we care, but he added a few extra things there. We care about your success. We're interested in your success. We want to put you at the top where you belong. We want everyone at the top. And the ones that are below us, where our hands are going to be coming down, grabbing them. This is what he's told us. This is what ONPASSIVE has told us. This is what these products have told us. This is about everything that he's brought up to us, this amazing tech team and Muhammad Squares and everyone else that's involved in this, his family, is saying we just really want to help you because we love you, because no one else seems to want to, and they're doing it. That's all I got. Manu, back to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. You spoke from everybody's heart.
Thank you, Chris. And you know what's funny? They tell you we care after you pay so and so, right? After we collect the payment, nobody cares. So that's why you should care and save your life. All right. And I say also, we ONPASSIVE, we deliver dreams, but we don't know exactly what your dream. What the analogy here is, like, we have the muscles or the platform to help you build your own dream on it, if you know what your dream is in the first place. Minu, I don't know. I lost counts, obviously. But
what are you looking for?
Chris, we count 10.
I don't know if I dropped my gear.
No, there were 13 now. 13. I had
No.
13.
Right. Pat
No.
was number 13 and Love number 13. And I think Tina was number 14, right, Tina?
I'm not talking about
Right.
equality and this and that. I'm just saying what he said should count like 10 votes.
Oh, absolutely. 10
Okay.
out of 10.
So I'm done for the night, like 20 so far.
Right.
All right. Who's next? Gersmender, sir.
Mr.
Hello, sir. Good morning, Ash. Good morning to you.
Thank you.
And absolutely, Ash. And you can count my vote absolutely 100%. And I agree with you when you say that most of the people, they don't even think beyond what they have to think. Maybe they think, okay, tomorrow we are going to do this thing. 1 month after we will be doing this thing, and that's it. Nothing beyond that. Or like when some of our founders, they say that, okay, when non-passive will come, we will do this thing. Some founders, they come up with the, like when ONPASSIVE will be there, we'll be going to different countries, we'll go to Canada, US, Europe, here, there. And when I come up with, okay, that's okay, but do you have a passport? They say, oh, no, we don't have a passport. Then I said, go, man, go first, take the first step,
They're
go
not
and
ready.
make your passport and get ready for that. You're not doing that. So most of people, they don't even think they have dreams. That's okay. But they don't even take action to go for their dreams, right?
Simple action.
And
You're right.
yeah, this is a simple action. Yeah. So most of the people, they don't do any. And then when you realize them, then they think of that thing. Oh, yeah, we have to do this thing, right? So normally I also says to all of founders that even if you are not doing anything, just come to these sessions. What Ash, you are doing from last, say for example, last 2 years, you are teaching us so many things, so many things, I think. And even if you can hear these sessions of you, I think you will be a better human being. You can learn a lot of things, and you can take your life from nowhere to everywhere. So much of to learn from these sessions. And this is a simple thing: coming here, listening to you, and done. And your life will be transformed. So people need to do these types of things. But again, thank God, ONPASSIVE is here. You are here, and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of our founders, they have really changed themselves. And we are so thankful to sessions like this, that their life is something now different in these 4, 5 years. And we are learning, and this is a learning process. And I'm so thankful that sessions like Nino is having, that Robin Live, or even our Indian sessions, so many, and we are so much to learn from each other. And I think we are now better prepared to take the challenges out there, Ash. And so I'm always thankful to you and your sessions, and the people around which we are working with each other, different backgrounds, different experiences. And so I'm loving that, and loving these type of sessions, Ash. Yeah, definitely.
I appreciate that. Good point. I would echo that, Grisminder, and everyone. Anyone ever worked out, and when you cut for a while and return to your exercise or whichever activity, you feel a little rusty? Or if you go on a vacation, come back to work, anytime you said, oh, I need a vacation from that vacation, and regular schools, like when you take that summer break or whatever break, go back, first few days you're a little rusty. Those who fast, the first couple of days are a little tough, then you get used to it. So it's always you get rusty. So I love what you said. They keep us in shape, these sessions, to stay connected, whether it's the updates or mentally being polished. I think we stay in shape. So I agree with you. They're essential for us to be connected. So for all those who do popular shows, whether it's Roblin or all in between, I don't want to name some and not main others, like with less following, like Chris Johnson Live, whatever. Okay, I have to. I'm sorry. I'm kind of naughty. I have to swing on someone somehow, but I know he's a big one, and I can lean on him. That's why. If I don't mention you, maybe I'm afraid you will be upset. Okay, so don't take me too serious.
I'm here just to make you laugh, Ash, and because you need to laugh a lot, and I love watching.
I need a bouncer. Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
yeah. A punch back.
So make them laugh, people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good point. I think, you know, that should emphasize, Brother Gusminder, we should emphasize that we should stay connected, because that keep, you know, the bond, you know, the focus on the strategy, all of it. And I advise everybody to make it a priority, like, you know, to, you know, planning is something, but also taking action, not just a wish. I really can't say enough. I don't know if Julie is still here. If you have something from the Q&A and the chat, and if you can put me on the screen. But I want to mention something in connection to what I said in the beginning. So now piece the two together. I would say the recap for all of that, you have to be focused on your goal and goal driven in your life. If you are clear on the direction you want to go, I'm just going to give you the analogy. Okay, your strategy to go from point A to point B clearly is a straight point. Okay, and you find yourself on L. What are you doing there? Now apply that to a specific activity. If your goal is like to become an excellent speaker or IT expert, or you name it, health coach, you name it, endless. You know what you're doing. So no matter what your career or your passion is, and if you find yourself off track, because you have that clarity, it's easy to pull back, like to get yourself back on track, because you know the track. Okay, and you will be more focused and more efficient, because we know the time limit and the time limitation we have in our life. It's not an open buffet. Have a limited time, limited days, limited amount of hours in the day. And to get the most of it, you have to stay on course. You have to be constantly reminding yourself, is this going to help me closer to get closer to my goal, or is it a distraction? And if you have that clarity every day, you will be so good in no time to be more effective in decision making, whether this little activity, whether it's a minute or an hour or 5 days or a year of your life. Is it necessary? Do I need it? Is it the most important? Is it relevant? Does it help me get closer to my goal? Does it push me further? Okay, so if it's a waste of time, I'm going to tell you something, and it's really disturbing. Okay, today's society, the lifestyle we have, it's information overload, activity overload. If somebody can tell you I'm bored in 2023, I don't believe it. Just how could you? Okay, there's so much to do, but to get the most, you need to prioritize it, because you cannot do everything. And there are things that you're probably not interested in, no matter how much time or how good you get in those things. So let me clarify to you, in today's society, most of us, we sign in. That's a problem. It's a very disturbing reality. We sign in for somebody else's agenda. We wake up, we have no agenda. That's the risk when you don't have a plan, when you don't have clarity of your direction. Basically, wherever life takes you, any wind blows you in any direction. Because if you click that clicker on TV, you automatically sign in for somebody else's agenda, and they're going to steer you to their agenda. Now you're wasting a big chunk of your day or life, essentially, for somebody else's agenda. You click that channel on YouTube, or that TikTok, or that Instagram, or whatever social media medium you're using, you're signing in for somebody else's agenda. I urge you to cancel all of that. Be the boss, fire all of them, block and unregister, unsubscribe and subscribe to one channel. Your channel, your life, your own dreams, your own agenda, and don't let anybody else steer you in any direction. Be clear, like a straight line, exactly, crystal clear where you want to go, and anything else, fight it like an enemy, because it's going to be a distraction. You don't have 35 lives. In fact, you don't have 2, you have 1. And if somebody, no matter who it is choosing your agenda for the next hour, for the next half an hour, for the next 3 minutes, for the next 3 days or 3 months, you're in big trouble. It should be only you. It should be only you in full control of your destination, where you want to go. Be clear. So first you need to find that, and then it will be easier for you to identify any activity. Is it a distraction, or is it a supporting activity to where you want to go? I can tell you, I know so many people are super busy. But they're just burning time, burning the clock. Busy doesn't mean being productive. You could be less busy, but on course, exactly on your priorities, you'll be far more productive. Now, I said something in the beginning and a bunch of other things in between, but connect the two together. I promise you, you will have a better clarity on the next phase of your life. And I hope that will help you. I don't want anything in return, but to see success upon you and that you have improved, you're happy. I'll tell you what, I can get paid food.
Deal, Ash.
Pay me food.
International cuisine.
Brother Ash,
talk to me.
Yes. Would you like to address one of the question first, or would you like to give me an opportunity to say what you've just said?
Say everything, anything.
First.
Don't let me choose for you. You're the boss.
You know, I always say that there is an angel always on top, always beside me, always guide me what to say. And you are the angel. What you just say right now, let me ask everyone who is currently listening, do you feel that what Ash just said right now is directly to you, your life? Because I am. And I'm going to be very, very honest. What he's saying right now is something that we need to do. Right? Do we have the goal? Can we ask ourselves, and now I'm saying this to myself too, can we answer the question, what is your purpose of life? What is your purpose? Will we, us all, be able to write it down in details of what the purpose of our life? That's a goal, what he's saying here. And thank you, Brother Ash, what you're saying really choked me up, because it is true. Do I have my definite goal? Can I write down, if you were to ask me a question, what would you do when ONPASSIVE, generate that first check of your business? What would you do with that first check? Will we be able to answer it in knowing exactly where it goes? And I believe that is something that we all need to write down. I did ask this question to my sister, okay? I'm going to say her name, Susie McCrae. I love her, and I want to be like her when I grow up. The reason why I love her.
I'm kidding. You don't have to answer. Me too. I love her too. She got trapped.
The thing is that when I asked her that question, and I asked, I'm prying into her life and stuff like that. She tells you exactly where she wants to live, what she's going to do. I didn't ask what you're going to do the first check. I asked her if you were to take a vacation, or I forgot exactly the question. But what I'm intrigued is the answer that she gave. She know exactly how she's going to get there, where it is, and how she is going to, who is coming with her, and how long she stay.
I bet you can ask Robin Noble and she will know, she will tell you the next 25 countries you want to visit and exact meals and exact locations.
Right. And that means that they already have a definite goal plan of what we do. I can't answer that question because I have too many, and I haven't had.
And ask me, Julie, what I'm going to do when I get my first check from ONPASSIVE.
That is the questions that I'm going to ask
That's
you.
a trap. I don't see ONPASSIVE as a check payer, but nothing is going to change in my life. I'm just going to be clapping for you.
You know what you are going to do?
Nothing is going to change.
No, you know what you are going to do, and you already said it. November, I think, 1st in 2020, you have showed up in a meeting with Angie Han in Germany, and you define your financial goal. What did you say at that time? I want to give $1 million a day, and I only want to keep $1,000. Now,
Average, yeah.
Yeah, on the average.
100,000, 3 million a month.
Exactly. And you know what?
33 total. 30
Yes.
to give away. Yeah.
You
I
define
will.
a goal, financial goal. You have made it. And what Michael and I talked today in our live today, it's about ONPASSIVE, the wisdom in ONPASSIVE. And all of that factors and component that we talk here, it's all in that wisdom. And that, where's that wisdom coming from? It's from above. It's from God that giving us that wisdom. So Brother Ash, you spoke directly to me.
Yes, Sister Julie.
And I love it, and I love you. and I love
Julie, ma'am.
Julie, ma'am. Oh, Julie, sir, sometime too. So
No way.
Yes.
I never heard that.
Yes, there's some Julie.
Oh,
going.
we're gonna fix that.
Yes.
That's not good.
So here's the question, and this person is, I don't have a name actually, but I wanted to know, the question is, where do you get, what is the secret of your energy? What is the secret of your energy? Because it seems like you don't sleep, and you've talked about it.
I'm alive, so I do sleep. Yeah, but not as much as I should, and the frequency of it. Like I said before, I think I said it, Julie, before, my passion generates unbelievable energy and force, you know. So for example, if I'm not on my passion or something lame or boring, or say if it's a self thing, I'm not that energetic, okay? But if it's something like what we're doing, because I know it's not a single thing, it's not a small thing or a side thing, it's rather super impactful for now and generations to come. Organically, you get that obligation and energy, and you move toward and you take actions toward the goal. And when you get some results and you are blessed with people who are sharing the passion with you, then it becomes like, look at Muhammad Kamal, what he's doing. So I'm going to slow down and look at Nazal and look at this, like you know the names, okay? So how am I going to slow down when they're killing it? Yeah, so it becomes more and more force, like it's somebody would say it.
Perpetuate habit?
Yeah, perpetual. It keeps on going, yeah.
Perpetual motion.
So I don't know, Julie. Just I love what I do, and I do it for nothing. I die doing it. So it just probably the understanding the value of my purpose and my message and the obligation of the mission. It's an obligation. I don't take it as a should I do it or not. I don't care about what I like or not like. I'm going to do what I have to do. I believe I'm called. I believe it's an obligation. I'm responsible to make this happen. So anything else is irrelevant. It's minor. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to be a big boy. No whining, no complaining. Sleep what? Okay. I'm just going to keep shooting till it's done.
Thank you. Thank you. Could we
Good
go
enough?
to Niraj now? Sorry.
Is that good enough, Julie?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. A lot of the question in the Q&A.
If you want a plug, I was saying drink, matcha tea or whatever. Is it matcha?
It's
Matcha,
matcha.
yes.
Matcha with oat milk, the best.
Yeah, that's just a plug. I never did, but I'm just going to throw that in. I still have your package.
It's I replace that with coffee, and it does me good. How about that? Thank you so much. A lot of the question in the Q&A are mostly all the ones that I've gotten through. There's still more, but mostly regarding to products, regarding to
Sure, we
things.
can do that.
Yes. Manu, if you could please move forward. I'm gonna go through them again, and I'll pick one question that's appropriate for this time. I'll be back.
Sure. Okay. So we go to Niraj before we go to Mardi. So Niraj, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Minu. This is the first time I'm actually coming to your webinar, so loving it. And Ash, so Ash, I just wanted to share something before I actually go ahead with the questions. Initially, when I started the journey, maybe I was a step behind than the other leaders. Like they had their own channels and they were doing great in their channels, and somehow I missed that part. But today I'm proud to tell you that I have created my own YouTube channel, and by God's grace, I have a great following, and it is increasing day by day. And the difference I'm doing is, since I'm multilingual, that I can speak English as well as I speak Hindi, I'm creating videos in both those languages, which I think very few people are doing. So I'm just trying to cover more people, educate more people as possible. And I'm using for the education, I'm using the blog section of ONPASSIVE. So whatever is there in blogs, most of my videos are related to that, adding some more information that I find out, and I'm just trying to communicate. So I just wanted
your
to...
channel is Neeraj Dalvi, just ONPASSIVE Neeraj Dalvi, or Neeraj Dalvi 06. Is that your?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 3,960 subscribers.
Yes.
You just had one more.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I just followed you.
Thank you very much.
Neeraj, if you can just hold me, because Ash brought up this YouTube and Ash just followed you. So Ash, just one question, because our founder, they are getting confused by your channel. Is it Mr. Ash Mufara, or it is just Ash Mufara, or O Ash Mufara? Because three type of YouTube like people are getting comments from these channels. So just because so many people, they have created fake channels under your name, so people just want to know which one is your real one.
The best looking, the good looking one. So the ugly ones are not mine.
Because they have also like your image is over there, and your name is exactly. So people are just confused, because sometimes
Let
you
me
come
see.
into...
So I'm gonna go to Neeraj or maybe you, okay? Gusmender right now. Okay. And I am subscribe to you, obviously. Okay. So I'm going to do this live channel. You are live on this one. It's streaming on your channel, right? Okay. And I am gonna, oh, you don't have the chat. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay.
It's a live chat.
Yeah, I see. So if you're watching the live chat, I just chatted there.
Yeah, got it.
What's the word? Because I put a code there. I typed something. That's me.
Yes, Mr. Ash Mufara. Yeah, Mr. is like it's
no, but
there.
Yeah, but what did I say? Make sure it's my comment.
Yeah, brother Gusman, something like that.
And what's the code? I want to make sure we get the code. Your coupon code.
Just, where is that? Yeah, 08/08. Yeah.
That's it. Which is today's 8th, August the 8th.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Got
code.
it.
That's me.
Sure.
Okay.
Got it. Yeah. I think everybody is watching, and
Now mark
they
this,
are like,
and anything else is not me.
okay, that's perfect, clear. So the channel name O Ash Mufara is fake, and just Ash Mufara is fake. Yeah.
Yeah, just whatever you see. I don't have a channel, or it's by default you get assigned a name, but I did modify that before. So let me see. I'm going to go to my channel with that account, which is later YouTube home. They have to give you a username, subscriptions, your videos. I don't see a name there, just Ash Mufara or Mr. Ash Mufara. That's what I see, Gusminder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It starts with Mr. Yeah.
Oh, it's OA or it's ONPASSIVE Ash Mufara. That's my handle, if you wish.
But when you comment
you
Ash,
see-
then when
It only
you will
shows
be
the name,
commenting,
right? Yeah,
yeah, it shows the name. Yeah.
I get it. Okay. Is that clear now? Which one?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Back to Neeraj. Yeah. So
Thank you, Ash.
you
Thank you.
have a Neeraj now. You have, before you talk to me, you used to have 3,960. Now you should have 3,961. And who
Thank you
knows?
very much, Ash.
That's what I do.
I have 4 questions. Minu and Ash wanted your permission before I start with the questions.
Yeah.
Okay. The first question is about O-Tracker. Definitely people who are actually using the O-Tracker. Personally, I'm not using it to track it, Ash, but those who have actual website developers, they said that a lot of functions are not available to them because it's saying that you must have the paid version. So is there a possibility you could increase the rights to the founders, or maybe are we very near to launching O-Tracker? So you want to keep that?
Yeah, this is by design, Neeraj. We wanted to have limited functionality or the low free version, okay? But we want to have a difference when you activate or you pay for O-Tracker. You're going to have more features, obviously, by design. And we have it ready. It's been parked just because we want to keep our strategy. O-Connect is first. So it is ready. Once we let you go with O-Connect, O-Tracker is ready. Anytime we can do it. We could do it just a little break in between or right away, however we see suitable. We have to be mindful. So yeah, it is ready. It's ready to take off. The minute there's nothing to be added except open it live, the subscription. Perhaps if you want me to add about two things are coming this year. Okay, O-Create and O-Domain. Okay, you're gonna need O-Tracker. You're gonna appreciate it. Okay, O-Commerce, O-Mart. It's gonna be an essential tool to you. Okay, plus it's another stream of income if you own it. So.
Okay, thank you very much, Ash.
Absolutely.
Next question.
Mr. Ash, could I just let you know that Julie has texted you some questions from the whenever it's time. Yes. And go ahead,
you
Neeraj.
text me, Julie. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Neeraj.
Thank you very much, Ash. So my next question is specifically about attendees to O-Connect. Now, when an attendee comes in, he has to open an OMail account, and he will get the free trial. So my question is, I asked it to Gustminder also, and he was also not clear. So what exactly happens after the free trial? If the person is an attendee, can he still attend the webinars, or he has to take the paid version, or there is something available which will be totally free?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry, Neeraj. Please don't be upset with me. Yeah.
There's an attendee who wants to attend a webinar. So when he first comes in, he has to open an OMail account, and he has to opt for the free trial.
Correct.
So what happens after the free trial?
No need for the free trial. For the free trial, if you just open, if you put a username for OMail like Neeraj Dalvi and OMail.ai, it's already there, and password. That's it. Which will be a login to O-Connect, to ONPASSIVE Ecosystem, to ONET, whatever application. Okay, or to the you can download the app, and it will be your password to the app as well. So there's no need for them to, in order to attend, to activate the 14-day trial. After the 14 days, they don't have access to conduct webinars, not to attend. Okay, but they can attend unlimited O-Connect sessions.
Wonderful. Yeah. So after 14 days, they can attend any kind of webinar.
Of course, yeah. They're in the ecosystem, and they don't buy. And let's say they subscribed and they didn't commit another month. It's okay. It's just the time they're not there, they are unable to conduct sessions, but they will be able to attend and navigate in the ecosystem and marketplace and shop and do other activities. No problem.
Okay. Now to the third question.
That's 2. So this is number 3, right?
Yeah, number 3.
Okay.
Number 3 is.
Are you aware we have a complaint that Indians ask mostly 2 questions? But
so
you didn't care about that. You said, no, 2 is not good. Okay, 4.
I asked for permission first.
You got it. You win.
So the third question is more of an anxiety question. Like we have our website is the latest technology. We want to keep it updated to the latest one. Now, recently, you added, rather we added the security options in the payment, and one of them was verified by Visa. I was checking out the Visa website, and it said that the Visa verified by Visa name is no longer applicable. Instead, they have a name called Visa Secure. So my question to you, I know it is not going to make any difference. It has the same functionality, the same technology, but I just wanted to keep you aware of this, or maybe you might be already aware of this. And maybe there might be a reason that we might not have changed, or it doesn't matter.
They're both, by the way. Visa verified, okay, is one thing. So each, you cannot put this, by the way, without being actually compliant. So we're actually compliance. This was a complicated, lengthy process that we went through, and now we have those, certificates. And not every or any merchant or company will hold those documents. So we have those, and we have a few more are just about to be revealed. Okay, so we strive, as exactly like you said, to be top-notch website and security with all the certificates, especially when it deals with payments, pay in, pay out, and of course, so many products, and it's a big market.
Thank you very much, Ash.
This should ease off the anxiety factor and make it easier for the shoppers. They should trust their seller, which is us.
Yeah, definitely.
That's 3.
Yeah.
You said 4. What happened? I was going to give you, one more. Okay.
The last question, I think everybody wants an answer for this. I think you have touched upon this, that you cannot actually give a particular date, but everybody wants to know is when is the next corporate webinar going to be approximate?
Oh, that's fair. The thing is, we said something that the next corporate webinar will be through the paid OConnect. And I'm sorry to remind you that I don't always say wise things. So to keep my word, being stubborn, I think we're just keeping our word, but I don't see the rationality behind it. As soon as we enable that shopping cart, as you probably see, the early stages are popping now, we will set one. So to give you a reasonable, accurate time range within the next 2 weeks. But then there will be a schedule, obviously. This is holding so many things behind it. OConnect, open it to the public, is holding so many things. Just like I said about OTracker. So it's not like they will be done. No, things are done, but the plan is this has to go first, and then the bunch of other things are ready, and they will be shut out.
Thank you very much, Ash. I think that those were my 4 questions. Yeah, I had one question, but I think I would be breaking my promise.
No, Ash, I'll tell you one thing, one secret about Neeraj, because earlier when engineer Sushanta from Bangladesh was asking you question, and you said that, okay, you said something, go and decode it by rewinding. So same thing applies to Neeraj also. So like Neeraj talked to me every day for 1.5 or 2 hours. And apart from you, Neeraj is second person who never sleeps. So in the night he's free, then mine is here a daytime, so he will call, and then we start decoding your every word, everything. So
I noticed that.
Yeah, so it's a good thing about Neeraj that he
It's a
learns
very
and
good thing. That means he
yeah,
cares, number one. And
yeah,
you know, he's not in any way a selfish leader. So he's accurate. I love his honesty and accuracy.
yes,
He's a
yes,
good source for all Indian members to follow him because he doesn't have a personal agenda. And I love people with a brain. So he processes things, he analyzes. I'm like that. I'm complicated. I don't just like, you cannot throw things at me. I have to dissect it, and oh God, mercy. But it's a good thing. You don't want to be dumb. You don't want to be just a blind follower. So that's
yes,
why I actually asked him to come, because he not challenges me logically, but he makes sense. Just like Chris Johnson says, he makes sense to me.
yeah. He has a lot of questions. So sometime I go, okay, Neeraj, go for 2 or 3 only, and keep others for. So he just stop over there. But he's very honest, Ash. He's very honest, and we have
Yeah.
found very, very responsible, and we just love him.
Yeah. In some places, that's a crime, kind of like. I heard one of the leaders told somebody, you know what's your problem? Yeah, it was, you're too honest. I heard that. Have you heard that before?
Oh, yeah.
With your blunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So some people consider honesty as a problem, but we're different. That's the right thing to do. He has other problems though, but not the honesty. They didn't get it. Neeraj, you got it, but they didn't get it. Okay.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much.
Where do we go now? Of course.
Either the questions from the chat or Marty Digano's turn, literally.
The question that I sent to Mr. Mufara is if you could address a little bit, if you could talk a little bit about OConnect in regarding to the app version.
Sure, ask.
Yes, that is the question.
What's the act like? Talk about OConnect app?
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry, but what?
That is the
Okay.
question. There's a lot of that questions. When is OConnect going to be in the
Oh,
app?
when? Okay.
When?
Well,
And then will that be in the Apple Store, Android Store, any of that questions kind of relating to?
what did I tell Neeraj about the next corporate webinar on the paid OConnect?
2 weeks.
Well, there's a problem. I didn't say 2 weeks.
I'm sorry,
I said there's a big word, was within.
The cart. You have mentioned about the cart.
Well, everything. Okay. Well, we're not going to have a corporate webinar until it's on paid OConnect. And this will happen within the next 2 weeks.
Within
2 weeks could be 2 hours from now up until 2 weeks. Okay. Or 2 minutes from now. So that whole 2 weeks within. Okay. Now, the paid version includes mobile app, desktop, and the web application and web responsive. Web app will be found on the Apple and Google Store in the app. And do not go there yet, because the best way to go to it is from your ecosystem. You go from your phone, ecosystem, you click there, it's going to take you to the right place. So there's no need for you to look for it. There's no need for you to ask, because we will put it in the ecosystem, just a click download, it will be the right one. Anything else, we're not responsible.
Thank you so much. And I apologize. I was reading the question, so I wasn't paying attention.
But did you get it? No, apology.
Yes,
But
yes,
did you
absolutely.
get it? Okay,
Yes.
so this is how it will be. And this is clear. The strategy is very clear. Okay. And, you know, everything is intact unless I came and I said something different. So with that, with the first payment, we're going to apply founding members only, okay, who we will give them $97 back to the wallet. So this will be credit, balance, available. They can shop with it. They can pay for it. 1 month free for the founding members. So those are almost, not exactly, but almost 2 months worth covered. And then it will be a 3-month bundle. So you technically will pay around 1 month, but you also have the bonus, the $10 or 10 credit, etc. So things are going to add up. So all that intact, unless I came and I said, no, we do have something different. This is the plan. Okay. There's going to be a refund period, because we cannot open it forever. The 2 weeks are to replace the refund policy, right? So you got 2 weeks. If you don't cancel, you're not going to be charged for the following month. You understand? But you finish the month you're in. So there's not going to be money returned because we're going to pay. You understand? So once money in, we are obligated to pay out. Anything else? Julie?
One more question, and
Don't be limited. If you also, because of you've been reading the chat or following those, if you feel anything else they're curious about, I will address it. There's no limit. I don't know why people assume but I'm trying to be clear that if I didn't cancel out or modify what we've previously disclosed, it remains unchanged. So it's kind of a memory issue, but everything is intact.
Awesome. Thank you. So the next question is from Sue Knox in Australia. She stated that I love to hear how AI with heart is going to remain that way. We know many use every tool for, bad actions. How will you keep AI free from those unsavory behaviors? Thank you. And I love what you're doing for ONPASSIVE.
Me too. So is there a question?
Yes. How will you keep AI free from those unsavory behaviors? Like those bad, the people that use AI in the wrong way.
So let me give you an example. Like AI, the one we're talking about in ONPASSIVE, noise cancellation. And we're trying to push it with the first release. It was supposed to be the second release of OConnect. We're talking about voice to speech and voice to text and text to speech, okay? The other way around. We're talking about facial recognition for O-Verify. We're talking about things like, this is the type of technology, so why do I even have to address or defend it as to be on a savory behavior? It's good technology. We create technology. It's not like aliens come knock the door, we got to be in or we will shoot you down. No, it's small, simple technologies. Well, not simple, but it's common sense that we create. And what do we create? We create good things. So nothing is going to bite. Nothing is going to be gassy or explosive. Nothing is going to bark, or everything is just human friendly, and humane.
Thank you, brother.
So the perception that what kind of AI is like, they're unclear about the type of AI we're creating. They're kind of mixing that with some like voodoo robots, or they've seen too much science fiction movies. That's not what we're creating. Simple technologies, beautiful technologies, friendly. And we make it, by the way. It doesn't bite. It doesn't bark. It doesn't have a bad smell. It's very good. So it's completely unlike me. It's getting late. People are taking longer response time. It's taking a while for them to process. Okay, back to the
last one.
Last one question, and this.
Marty DeGarmo.
Sorry.
Oh, Julie has one more question.
Just
Sorry.
one more. This just one short one. Will
Sure.
you be reviewing the person that the winners of the contest in the next corporate webinar or corporate meeting?
Probably sooner. Yeah. I'm not going to say where he is. Nazal is in Europe, okay, and when he returns, we're going to have a, you know, the drawing. It will be the raffle. It will be live, so we don't know who are the winners and how we deliver their location, how we deliver the prizes to them. But obviously, yeah, should be sooner than the next corporate. Or to be more accurate, it's irrelevant. As soon as he is available, okay, we will set a session and we will announce it.
Marty?
And we do it live, so we will spin the thing. It's a digital spinner, okay, that it will show the name. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we will have some of the members who are not familiar with the users, like they're totally in the design, so they don't know. So somebody completely unbiased, I would say, neutral. Anybody gained anything tonight? Happy, positive, excited, learned something, grew a little?
Extremely
anything?
happy.
Okay. Well, Casey, it's about to get better.
I believe you,
happy,
Ash.
guys. I'm happy.
It's about to get better. Go ahead. We're waiting.
Everybody's happy, Ash.
I'm really excited, Ash. Great to be here with you. I've heard so much great information. It's beyond belief. I've been here a long time.
I was happy too in my life, Casey, until I met a man from New Jersey, and my life has changed completely. Wait until you hear from him. You thought you were happy? You wait.
I listen to him every day, Ash. Great information. Love brother Marty.
That's why you're
Cheers.
happy.
Good morning,
You're just
We love
Everybody
Marty.
loves Marty.
Marty's the best.
Because he's the real deal. You know, Gersminder, this is a true story, and I think you relate to that. And Neeraj, I want you to tell that to our Indian members. We're talking about the real deal. That's why we want to be unscripted, okay? I want to be truthful, okay? I want us to be truthful and just not that cliche or that formal outlook that we don't relate to. So why I avoid to have that scripted speech in a way? I could do that, obviously, okay? But I want to speak from the heart, not just from the tongue. And be spontaneous. If I have an agenda and script, it's not necessarily applicable to every session or with every audience. So this is a true story. A friend of mine told me just recently. He went to an event in Dubai. Motivational speaker, big self-development figure. And he said he paid for the session, for the event. It's costly. He had to travel, and he paid for the fees for the event. And he went down. It's in a hotel, the venue. He went down to the street level by the entrance, and he's waiting for his cab, his taxi. While he's waiting, he sees the speaker getting on the bus. He's so broke, I'm not judging, but he's so broke that he didn't even have his own cab on the bus. So the guy that paid him, he afforded to pay him and pay for a cab. Is ahead of him financially, to be more clear and specific. And those people who come to preach how to become wealthy and do this and do that, it's all nonsense. It's all bogus. You want a real speaker? Talk to people who care about you and listen to those unscripted people. No agenda. It's no book, no script. They talk to you from the heart. They are real, and you just want somebody real, just like Brother DeGarmo. And that's why. So if he was scripted and he would come and do PowerPoint and he would like sugarcoat things and he would spin it around and he would make it so presentable and all of that. Okay, we have that. Boring. Nobody would connect. So that's why we love him, because he's real. And Julie, when you asked me the secret about energy, just being truthful and real. Or what was the lady's name?
Sapna.
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 We're waiting.
Did you
Hi,
notice Red Fern is here, Ash? He woke up.
We're gonna have to reset. Minu,
Don't
put the
stay
timer
around
to
for me.
0.
Good morning, Ash. How are you?
Good morning. We are having a good time, but I think this was productive. I think you're gonna like it. It's recorded on the tube.
You want me to go?
But you came for the best part. Yeah, we're begging you, please go.
All right. We're begging you.
I'm begging you.
Shut
I'm begging you.
Everybody is anxious.
Everybody's saying,
All right,
"Oh my
take it away.
God,
It
go!"
better be good, DeGarmo. It better be good. That's all
I know. I mean, yeah. Thanks for the introduction. What can
Chris
I do
has
now?
5. I have 3. Combined, we have a big crowd waiting for you.
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you're going to tip the scale. After watching this and being in this journey, I was thinking, I don't want to talk for other people, but what helped me is I also believe that time is really valuable.
there's a lot more sand in the bottom of my hourglass than there is at the top. No doubt about it. That's why I feel like if the journey wasn't used to enhance your life or make you, make you think different or give you that perspective that you're in something bigger than you could imagine, I just feel that the sad thing is that was a waste. Because, some of us 4 years, 5 years, that's like 5% of your life if you live to 80. And if you spent all that time waiting for the goal and you didn't do something during that time, what fun is the goal going to be? So I was fortunate enough for me, I'm speaking for me, I was blessed that the journey was exactly part of my dream. The journey turned out to be part of my why. So, and I know, you hear the questions, there's a lot of questions. I don't know what percent I know, but I know this. If any of us, and this is any of us, not just me, if we just focused on what we know and believe in what we know, we shouldn't really be worried about the questions of what if and why and when and how and the bells and whistles and how the bolts are tightened and how many bricks are in the wall. Because the anxiety part of it is we bring that on ourselves. And I just refuse to do it because it's too time consuming and it doesn't do any good for anybody. So I never tried to motivate people. I love inspiring people. I like seeing people think. I love seeing people step out and be somebody, be their best. I'm happy I said what he said, but a lot of people here, I've talked to a lot of you almost every day, and I'm seeing it more and more and more. I'm getting to know the person and what your dreams are and what you want. And by doing that, it just so happened to be that my why in life was to work with people. And if I could be part of something like ONPASSIVE, which is mind-blowing to me, that's part of my why. Didn't know that at first, but as you're going, and I see the anxiety in some of the people, and you can tell by the questions and you tell by this, and you go, man, that's so sad, because it's not like you have to know 100% to wipe that out of your head. Just look at what we know. And if you truly believe in what we know and what we're seeing, you'll get the satisfaction of it. You don't need to know. I'm satisfied, way above satisfied, that just by what I know, and I can only see out of the side of my window, because at the top is a horizon. I can't see at the end. I don't see exactly where ONPASSIVE is going. But if I look at the countryside of what I've seen so far, I can't wait to keep going. But if I didn't enjoy the journey, I would have wasted 5% of my life if I lived to 80. And man, what a waste that would be. I've been preparing, but I'm also building me. Why? Because I am one flawed individual. But I learned more about myself to all of you. And if we all took the time to actually listen, you would think and watch, listen and watch. We're looking for answers. I want an answer. I need to know. No, you really don't, because you do know. You slow down and just watch what we have or what we did or where we've been and what this company has done. When I get up in the morning, I'm looking forward to chatting with people, working with people, seeing people step up, diamonds in the rough. I talked about it for 4 years. For me, that's one of my biggest whys. The company I left 19 years ago, I loved it, traveled the world, was very good at it. Thought, oh, that's it. I hit my prime at 42. I was wrong. There was a door, it knocked, and I opened. I was seeking, and I found it. Or it found me, but it was ONPASSIVE. And by the way, part of it, a big part of it was the journey, because I guarantee 5,000, 5 million, or $50 million, whatever you have, what you'll cherish the most is that you got to be on the journey. I believe that with all my heart. That's all I got.
So basically, Red Redfern, you didn't miss anything. That's in a nutshell, the whole conversation. It was summed up in the last couple of minutes. And that's it.
What a guy.
We were just prepping.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the rest of the meeting, but the last half an hour that I've been here is enough information
here
for
half an hour.
anybody. Yeah, is enough information for anybody. So,
you know, Red, the whole thing is about preparation, and we're trying to be clear. The company's doing more than you expect, and we're confident about that. But there's also a part that lies on every individual's side. We're trying to make sure that we're ringing the bell. Make sure you are prepared. You do your part. No matter what we do, there's still going to be a part for you to be in it. And that's what we're doing. So preparation. As you probably heard me before, I always say every day in life, you're going to be doing two things, or one of the two things. It's either you prepare for tomorrow or repair. It's either you prepare or you repair. So today, I'm either preparing for tomorrow. So I'm in control. I'm in charge for my destiny. But if I let somebody else chooses that for me, then I'm going to be repairing issues from yesterday. So every day, everyone, either you are doing one of the two things every day. And I challenge you, look at your activities yesterday and today and tomorrow and watch and try to label them. Is this preparation or is it repair? If you're doing a lot of repair because you haven't done any preparation and you're not planning well and you're not being in control of your destination or destiny. So be sure from now on, prepare and be prepared. If you don't, you're going to be repairing. And nobody likes repairing. If you're like me, I hate repairing things. Why I wait for things, or not wait, like I work for things to be perfect, because I never want to fix them. I want them to be perfect. I want to be prepared that I don't have to fix them. It's unpleasant. Do you like repairing, fixing things, you know, that are stitched and patched and oh. So every day, either you prepare or you repair. The choice is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, Ash. I am sorry for jumping. I am really,
Are you
really
jumping? I see you
excited
sitting down.
and only for thanks. Jumping to say something. Actually, it's the powerful message for everyone. So we are so excited. And thank you, Neeraj, and thank you, Ash, and also all the intelligent panelists and also attendee who are listening and who are giving the message very nicely. Thank you so much from my bottom of heart. So it's really today's this great session. I think it was so learning and also informative. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you for jumping in, not for jumping.
Yes.
And if I may read a message from Richard Lamar, please. He wants to tell you, Ash, that
From whom?
he loves you.
Minu? From whom?
Richard Lamont. Is it
Oh, Richard
Lamont?
Lamont. Oh, the young guy.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yes. He says that he
handsome boy.
loves you and your family from the bottom of his heart. And
Why?
God bless you and your family.
We love you back, young boy.
Thank you.
He's handsome too.
It's all about heart.
Very good. Julie, anyone else
I
from
think,
your?
I think Robin
answer?
has something to say.
Robin herself?
Mhm.
Robin
Okay,
herself
this
is
is not a
here.
message. This is not a text. We could hear you directly. Go.
This evening has been phenomenal. From what you've said, Ash, to what everybody
remember,
has
Chris,
contributed.
Chris. She's always right.
You just gotta listen. Her head is so big. We're having a hard time. I gotta open the garage door just to have her come in and eat dinner. Let's put it that way.
And note, I said that before she says anything. So
before Robin talks,
she has an open check.
Daryl just wrote all the notes. He sent them to Peter. I'm not sure if Peter's still up, but Red, I'll send you those notes also for a recap tomorrow. But thank you.
He sent them to me already, Chris. Thank you.
Got him. Perfect. Robin, you are always right. Continue.
You're learning. You're growing.
That's right. Thank you, Ash. I have a very small head and a smaller mouth. So tonight really has been amazing, and everybody has contributed so much. And what Ash has said is always something to make us think and something to help us expand. But you know what? ONPASSIVE is also magnifying each and every one of us at our own cores. So if we are innately positive, it's that positivity that is being enforced and supported. And the journey part of ONPASSIVE is helping to clear out the cobwebs. It's helping to redefine and know who we are if we don't like a portion of ourselves or a part of ourselves that we have seen rise to the top through ONPASSIVE, and mixing with people and being with others who help to bring forward our better selves. So that is another gift that ONPASSIVE is giving us. It's bringing us out fundamentally of who we are and who we were meant to be, from being the star in the sky down to earth and being God's heart in every aspect. The other thing is, people don't realize this, but you talk about mind preparations and expectations and how to move forward with where we're going. The numbers are staggering, but do you realize that most people who win a large lottery ticket lose that money, spend that money, waste that money within 2 to 5 years maximum? And 5 years is a super long extension of it. Most people lose that money or have spent it or wasted it in 2 years of winning something. Do you realize that we have all been in our abundance from the very first paycheck that we have ever earned? So if you have trouble understanding the amount of money that's going to be coming to you and how you're going to feel about this, here's a little exercise that you might want to start practicing and start working with numbers. Take an average salary that you've earned and multiply that by the number of months that you've worked. That will give you an amount that you have already created and earned. Now, the life expenses that we've gone through and what we have gone through to spend that money is different for everybody. But we've all got bills, we've all got life that we've had to lead and live and spend money on. But we have already created these huge amounts of money, and we've already handled very, very large amounts of money. Respective of the country we're in, respective of the background that we have, respective of the jobs we've had, it's different for everybody. But start using that as an example, as a practice, to understand that you can break these ceilings of fear financially. That people say, I don't know how I'm going to manage this. I don't know how I'm going to handle all this money. Oh my God, I'm frightened. Because you know, people are equally as frightened of success as they are of failing. So I leave that with you on top of all the other wonderful speakers who've given their perspectives and their thoughts tonight. And Chris, I promise my head will not swell any bigger. It will be the same cute little head and face I've got forever. And I look forward to seeing all of you so soon, because it's going to be such a wonderful celebration when we do get together. Thanks, Ash.
Beautiful.
Reg, would you like to speak first and then I'll ask the question?
Yeah, sure. Just on the back of Robin, before I go into saying what I'm saying, I actually, when I was living in Spain, met a guy who was completely destitute. He found out he'd won the UK lottery when he was on holiday with his 2 kids in a tent, and he won £10 million. And I knew this guy pretty well when I was in Spain, and he'd given half of it away to his previous marriage kids, and of 5 million, and he'd lost the lot in 3 years. 10 million in 3 years, honestly. And then I met him again, and he was doing car boot sales. So that tells a story. Exactly what you're saying, Robin, is that if people haven't got the...
So 3 years, he was worth 10 million one day.
Yep.
No preparation. 3 years
Nothing,
later, he's not a millionaire.
No, nothing. He lost the lot. Whether that was he'd given 5 away to his kids, he'd been ripped off by women, business ventures, etc., etc. He lost the lot. What a shame.
So you're
really
saying
nice guy.
easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. Yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah, it is true. If you do not mentally prepare and financially prepare for what is going to be happening within ONPASSIVE, then that could happen to you as well. And part of the journey, which was what Marty was saying, is about this the journey of mental preparedness of what is going to be happening, not only for ourselves financially, but also for the extension of what our fantastic CEO here is saying about the giving part of making a difference in your lives, in your surroundings, and also in your communities. But what I wanted to say was the last couple of weeks, as you all know, I've been working. I've been doing the shows with the events and all the rest of it. And what a great opportunity it's been for me to meet new people, talk about what I'm doing and all the rest of it. And the one thing that struck me more than anything is the amount of people that have never, ever heard of ONPASSIVE. These are real business people. They've got their own small businesses and individuals and all the rest of it. And they obviously, I do a lot of talking, as you know, obviously, and I talk to anybody and everybody I see. Nobody I came across had ever heard of ONPASSIVE. And this is a reality for every single one of you out there. We are part of ONPASSIVE. We live it, we breathe it, we are very active within ONPASSIVE. So we've become very accustomed and used to ONPASSIVE. But that's us. That is not the reality. The reality is nobody else has heard of it. And this is why it's so important for all of us to sort of step out of our ONPASSIVE box and just really remind yourselves that that person over there that you see every day at work, or that person you see every day walking in the same direction, he's never, or they have never heard of ONPASSIVE. This is our market. This is where we are really going to strive and be a difference, is because when this thing gets going, this is our opportunity to just say something to this person. Just however it is, if you talk to them, just let it slip in or whatever it may be. People are naturally inquisitive. And that is one thing I've always hooked onto, is that don't say too much. Okay, if you go blah, 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 they switch off straight away. Chris loves fishing. Ash loves fishing. Be a fisherman, right? Lay a little bit of bait, okay, first, right? You're not after hooking the fish, are you? You've got to put a bit of bait down to get them to come in, to have a little bit of a look, right? This is the art that you should be striving for, is not to blab your mouth off at first place, okay, is to lay a little bit of a seed that you can use in the future. And this is what I've been doing over my journey. And Marty was absolutely spot on about the journey and how much I've enjoyed mine and how much I've seen myself change. I was cringeworthy when I was cleaning up my YouTube channel the other day, and I was going back of videos that I'd done 4 years or so ago, and I was thinking, Red, what were you thinking? OMG. But you have to start somewhere, and this is the beauty about where your journey is to actually look back of where you've come from and where you are right now. Anyway, I thought I'd leave those little snippets for you to think about, is that we are such a small proportion of what ONPASSIVE is going to be, because nobody else so far has really heard of ONPASSIVE. That's it for me. What a great session.
Sorry, Red, we don't have a clapper here. We have to do it the manual, old-fashioned way. Not as exciting.
Way to go!
Hey,
There you go.
go.
We have a clapper. Chris, go ahead.
Fire,
Thank you for your physical clapping.
There you go, Sherry.
Yeah, Julie, go ahead.
Yes, the question is actually in regarding to some of the updates that you have on our website, on the bottom of that. And also the question is that when we have those in our ecosystem, will the users be able to add more credits to it? That is the question. And
Yes.
yes, okay.
But what was the first part? Like, you know, the updates. Yeah, we already touched up on that. So
Beautiful. I believe the whole entire meeting today was very, very meaningful to all of the founders, to everyone who are listening. And we wanted to give a lot of kudos to our beautiful Manu for having this here. So we would love to hear from you, Manu. What is your takeaway from this entire meeting so far? And we appreciate your time very much for holding this.
Right, thank you. First of all, I'm really grateful. I feel privileged to be part of ONPASSIVE, and most lately getting into OMINU. I can't tell you how happy is my heart to be among you and to be of service of running a webinar. And without people who participate in my webinar, I am nobody. We need each other. We have developed such a close bond that we share everything. And we look forward to this every evening. So I appreciate each and every one of you. And I want to use this opportunity to acknowledge Chris Thiozon one more time, that he stays behind the scene and plays a strong quarterback no matter what webinar, what time of the day or the night. I really, really appreciate you, Chris Thiozon. You are a jewel. You are a wonderful leader. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Ash, for this. It gave us energy by you showing up, and you are welcome to OMINU's webinar, all of them, and you, Ash, anytime.
yeah,
Thank you.
forget that question from Julie now. Let's talk real now. Okay, Manu,
Yes.
you're not tired of us?
Not at all. It's just exciting.
You haven't said, what did I do to myself? Let's talk.
Well,
Let's keep it real. Do you wish it
oh,
was like less frequent? What do you wish?
I want to be available so that when you, because your time is so crunched, that when you feel like you need to stop by, I want to be there with my webinar. So that's my thing.
I
And I
tried.
want to
She's real, obviously. Okay, that's not working. So you really like this?
I do. I
Why?
ask everybody. It feels at
Well,
home.
let's put it this
I
way.
get, and
Do you wish there are at least one or two people that you wish they don't come here?
um,
You don't have to say their names, but like,
no, but
oh, come on, give me something. Minu, come on.
right. Yeah.
I can say a few names.
Don't say it. She's
One.
trapping you. No, no, don't say it, Ash. Be
So-
nice to her now.
No. I'm just
Two
learning
or
to
one?
be professional.
At least one? One? You wish she doesn't come here or he?
Just say
No.
my name. Just say my name, Manoj. You're not. Just say Chris Johnson. I wish you wouldn't come
I'm
here.
trying.
That would
She's
be
solid.
true.
She's real. Yeah.
Yeah.
She likes everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
I tried.
I love you guys. Yeah.
I like to play. Who am I going to play with if I don't play with you, crowd? Yeah. This was fun. I like it. And it was probably productive. I would say it was useful. Anything else before I go?
Ash, this is the Mad Hatter, Rob Gorman.
Good
Could I just
morning.
hop in for
Hey,
a
young
minute
man.
before we say goodnight? Or good
How many
morning, good
minutes?
afternoon, whatever time it is. First off, I'd like to thank Manu for tonight. It's a lot of work. Lynn and I both know how much work it is to put your face out there and your mind out there and things you got to write down on paper and things you forget. So we appreciate what you're going through. And any way that Lynn or
Did
I
you
can help
realize Lynn, Ash, Michael Williams are wearing blue tonight?
They didn't get the memo.
See, we're thinking.
The other thing, couple of things I wanted to mention. 6 weeks ago, we started a little bit something different with Roblin Live, and it's been very, very rewarding. And Ash, I know you've probably seen some of it. We're going around the world and we're trying to highlight and uplift people that maybe haven't had a voice yet. And we've now gone to, I think, 9 countries so far, and we plan on doing a lot more. And it's very rewarding. And what we really appreciate is that you changed our darn name when we first got started, because I don't know if I could have handled that name for a long time. So Roblin Live rings a good bell, and we appreciate it. And we're going to continue doing this around the world thing. Tomorrow we'll be in Singapore. Well, we'll be in Florida, but they'll be in Singapore. And then we're going to do more Malaysia. We hope to get more into Africa, because a lot of Lynn's group are from either Uganda or other parts of Africa. So that's where Lynn's heart is. And I don't know why she asked me to speak. I would rather her speak, but that's where we're at. And we're going to continue pushing people from wherever they are upwards. And thanks. Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, Rob Lynn. Both of you. Rob and Lynn. Neeraj, 4,000 subscribers? Not too shabby.
More than that. Thank you very much, Ash, for that.
You're welcome.
I actually had forgotten one question. I had forgotten one question. So once again, asking permission, because from you and from Minu.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Ash, in OConnect, when you click on the attendee's name, you are able to see the phone number also as of now in the free trial. So I just want to, what really has happened, I don't know whether this is happening in the world, but definitely in India, there were some cases where lady founders were called on those numbers, and maybe it was an unnecessary call. So the other one had nothing to do with the lady founder, but just they found that number, so they called. So first of all, I wanted to know, would that option be there? I know it is for networking and it is for better networking, but would that option be there in the paid version also? And okay,
Use first name, last name, and country. That's it.
okay,
Flag. You hover on the flag, it will say the country name. So first name, last name, and flag. You hover on the
okay,
flag, it displays. That's it. You're not going to see an email. You're not going to see a phone number. None of that. Not username. First name, last name, flag.
okay.
You like to know your audience location, right? So
Yeah.
that's O tracker. Yes, it will tell us, and your profile as well.
Okay.
It will tell
And
us. Yeah.
is there any way in the free trial we can actually disable the phone number?
We decided not to change anything. It's not worth it. And in the meantime, we want to focus on the main thing. Why should we bother? Yeah. Because it's just in the extra, and what do you call that? In the extra time or the overtime, like when you have I don't know if in cricket they have it like soccer, or like when you have, it's a tie. Yeah. So we're playing in the overtime. So just about any time. Yeah.
Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome. Ask what I do, Neeraj. I live for this.
Ash, Bill must send a message to appreciate the webinar and said hello to everybody. And Vishnu also wants to
Where is he?
give his because
He can come in person and talk to us.
that's what I thought, but
Yeah.
sorry.
Of course, Bill. So does he have a question or just comment?
He loves
Just
you.
sent hello and said it was a fantastic webinar.
1,000 hellos. Bill must.
Oh, sorry.
Vishnu also says hello to everybody. Wanted to come and talk, but I think it will come into the end of it.
Hi, Vishnu. So everybody on the screen talked and there's no question left behind.
Ash Guswinder here again.
Of course.
So, yeah.
Second round, refill.
No, just a small, because yesterday I sent you some pictures. You must have seen that for our male founders, they are having T-shirts with the ONPASSIVE logos. Now, one of our founder, he has come up with like a Indian traditional sari. So they want to print it for our lady founders. So if with your permission, if you allow, or they can do it or not.
Okay. To the phone or to the mail, to the email?
To the females, because the sari that is worn by females. So our ONPASSIVE name and some few logos on that sari, so that if there is a meeting or something else, our lady founders, they can wear that thing and they can go for that.
Of course, will do.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, I got one real quick, Ash.
Of course.
In the
Oh, you were muted.
DeGarmo
Stop
muted.
it, DeGarmo. It's a good one. In the clubs that a lot of people are in right now, someone sent it to me. I thought it was a great idea. So I'm hosting a club, right? And I want to talk to my members in there in my club, and I want to be able to post it, and I want that post to stay up there so they can all see it when they first come into the club. What happens, I want to be able to pin a post right up the top. And
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea. It's
Good
not my
idea.
Sure.
someone sent it to me.
We
It's a
noted
good
that.
idea.
Absolutely.
Good idea.
Okay.
Sorry, I
We
muted
actually
you,
had
man.
that
Yeah.
last Ominu
Yeah.
show.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, all right, Marty, sure.
Yeah, one thing is I was brainstorming with our team that once we open verify, at least company to users, and tell me what do you think. If you're a real person, now this doesn't have to do anything with money or ownership or anything. This is an account. If you verify your account, you're going to get credit, like deposit it in your wallet. That's one thing, usable credit. And you're going to also be labeled as verified. Okay, so you're going to have that recognition on all of your materials. So there's a good advantage in being verified. Okay, and the main one is you would have the products, even the free ones, unlocked with full utilization. If you're not verified within a certain period, say 3 days, 1 week at the most or something, you're not real. And if you're not real, why should we let you use ONET, OConnect, or ONET, or take free trials? So there could be my logic. There could be abuse of our or breach of our products. People could generate just free accounts and come in and play and behave improperly or spam and leave or get terminated, obviously. But what's your thought? Should we
verify everyone?
If you're not verified, you're not going to be able to pay, to post or use OMail.
Fantastic.
Or don't send. Now, nobody said you cannot have, I don't know, 20 accounts, 30 accounts. No, that's not the issue. As long as it's a real identity, you say who you are, not to us, to the machine. Oh, verified. Nobody's going to look at your picture. We don't have access to that. That's all encrypted. AI.
Excellent.
Absolutely. I've already seen it.
Nobody disagrees? So it's okay if we lose a big chunk of bogus, but they're bogus. Why do we want to keep them? Yeah, so it's worthless.
Kiss them goodbye, yeah.
Let's not be fooled by numbers. I don't know if there's a big number, small number, but there has to be a few wise people.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Rid of the infection while it's there, buddy. Get rid of it while it's there.
By wise, I mean animals or criminals. Trying to be wise.
Very good idea.
All right. This was fun. If you like it, subscribe to, I don't know, Nira channel. Anything?
May I say a couple more words, please?
Send money to Minu. Do something.
So
if
I may, I'm just gonna acknowledge the
it's your show.
Technical support and help from my team. John Barilla, Daniel Welsh has been a strong team player in Ominu and answers quite a bit of technical questions to the group. I appreciate him. Very nice, generous man, and loves teaching and is working his way into becoming an OES trainer. So John Barilla is always there, strong backbone for the webinars. I was going to appreciate that. And somebody named Nagme Tabassum wants to say hi to you and says grace to you and your family. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
You have an army, Minu. Wow.
They know you're here, Ash.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. This was awesome. I'll see you next time. And
thank you.
Be prepared.
Bye, Ash. Love you. Love everybody.
Thank you very much, Ash. Thank you.
Bye,
everybody.
Thank you, Ash.
Bye, Ash. Thank you so much.
everyone.
Thank you, Ash.
Love you guys.
Love you.